Hello, people who will cancel me in the future. How are you doing today?
They can say what they want. I'll never be canceled.
I don't think that's how it works, Gov.
We make a joke at least every session that we're going to get canceled.
Somebody
Why
has to
the
watch us first to cancel us.
Yeah,
I
we need to have
I
an audience
watch
before that.
us.
Yeah, but you're not going to cancel us.
Would you cancel yourself?
Yes.
Hmm. Alt
You,
F4,
would,
Point out.
go.
you wouldn't cancel a car.
Hmm. Okay. Um, where did Adris go and stay? In Seco?
Some random cheap inn.
Okay.
Depends. We were going to see if we couldn't get anything out of the Church of Corellian.
Like a cot or a room.
We rented an appointment for 1 gold a day.
That's true, yeah. But
Okay.
still, we're gonna see if the people from the church can't help us in any way. Because we're greedy.
Mm-hmm. Short of that, we'll come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky's frozen. What happened last time?
It's been so long.
It's been about 2 weeks.
We returned to Karkam. No, that was before. What did we do last session?
Let me see if I can draw your memory. I think he's a demon.
Yeah, that's how we left it, because LK was suddenly contacted us, and apparently she doesn't have disguised self, but yeah,
But she does have
she thinks
invisibility.
she does have invisibility, which at least is redeemable somewhat.
Mm-hmm. What else happened last session?
Good question. I really don't remember.
There was a whole lot of Jarek running around doing things to make poison, but that was pretty much it from his end.
Hmm.
Poison and working on his arm.
Mm-hmm.
And much of the rest of it revolved around Zoria, if I recall correctly.
Oh shit, then I am missing a lot. I remember I got people winter clothes,
His last
but
session also was that when Adra showed up pregnant.
that's true. Adris did show up
Yeah,
pregnant.
and there was
It's
much
true.
trolling
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
before Jarek dropped the bomb of "I didn't do it"
Yeah.
and was still denied his visceral blowjob.
Yeah. Don't count on that, buddy. But yeah, Aegis and Sika showed up. Uh, so they went ahead and did their stuff. What did Zoria do? I don't remember.
Doria did research.
Ooh, the who, the what, the why. Yeah.
Last time we did the whole 2-3 week kind of quick go where Zoria did a bunch of research.
Beth did a bunch of research on demons as well.
Bess did some research and tried to get some information from local pubs and bars and stuff. Shell got a job at Battalion of Bouquets, and spent time with the old lady who runs that, trying to get in good. We got the materials from Ravenous, so Jarek spent a bunch of time working on poisons, those
Mhm.
poison Shell tested one of those poisons and it didn't work, so he kind of went back to the drawing board.
Yeah,
Sika
we
and
sca-
Adris showed up.
we scouted
Adris was
pregnant. Yeah, but we did scout the castle, I believe, with Azerth to see
Mhm.
if there was like landing spots for the hole. Azerth carries the portable hole and unfolds it.
yeah, there was a bunch of experiments that
Mm-hmm.
kind of
And to
did
see if
with the portable hole.
yeah, and to see if Azerth could unfurl the hole.
And worked on training Azareth. Azareth also became a hawk, was it?
Eagle.
Not yet, but yeah, he will become for the day.
And yeah, Adris yelled at Jarek for knocking her up.
Mm-hmm.
LK sent a message and said that they needed to meet, and that's kind of where we left it with LK coming in.
Yeah, as I recall, Zoria, Shell, and Vest met up with LK.
Vess was outside,
Standing
just on
guard.
watch by the
Yeah.
tree line.
Shell and
Yeah.
Zoya were the ones that went up in the rope trick.
Mm-hmm. And we left off with, I think he's a demon.
Uh-huh.
Did y'all cover everything?
I think we did. I was just reading your notes.
Someone actually reads them.
Mm,
Okay.
Oh, we also tried to talk to the dragon's head
Yeah, that went well.
to see where its hoard was in. That didn't work.
I can't imagine why.
No clue. But yeah, he's a demon, or I think he's a demon.
I think the king is a demon.
How do we start this?
Well, that's what she said. I think that he's a demon.
A flat what? From Zoria.
It makes sense.
Right. Stonebrook, I'm going to stop you there. Let's I hope you will forgive the intrusion, but certain security measures must be put in place to ensure our conversation is not tainted. And Shell will cast Hex on LK.
Hex?
And so she now has disadvantage on all charisma checks.
Does she get a saving throw?
She don't.
Well, I guess that's from the hostile book of diplomacy. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's for an hour.
Okay.
What do you mean it makes perfect sense? And Shad, what was that?
I'm just making sure our conversation is open and honest.
Why would there be this? Hmm.
We live with Jarek. Paranoia is par for the course.
It's
Yes.
healthy.
Elsewhere, Jarek sneezes.
Now, why exactly is it you think King is demon? Catherine, if you don't mind me asking.
His wives keep dying. A common demon masking scent is being brought in by the droves consistently. It is the Ceratorellus bloom.
Spell that.
With the
S E
sword, I
R
recognize.
A T I R I L L U S.
Can I do an arcana or something to see if this makes sense, or she's just pulling it out of her ass?
Nope.
Okay.
You already made it. And you all
Did I?
failed.
Oh. Okay. Can I do insight then?
Sure. Insight.
What do you mean
Great.
we all failed?
Remember
Rolled
that religion or arcana check that I asked you all to make last time?
Hmm.
And nobody got what I was looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was it.
That's a no on insight, by the way.
Okay. You know, the orchid,
I'm gonna.
it's used to cover up the smell of sulfur and similar
Yes, of
effects.
course. We know.
Right. Well, they're either it's his favorite fucking flower, or he's a demon.
The wife's dying is not strange or suspicious. I studied the history. One died during childbirth. It is unfortunate but common. And the other died many years later after marriage. So, what basis do you have to say this?
That's the basis. His policies have changed.
Since when? After the
Since,
second wife, yes.
well, yeah.
Mm. When was the death of the second wife, Comp?
Oh man, I forget this lore. I would have to watch the last video again.
But in years ago, how long ago was
If I
it?
How old
recall,
is
Was
the
that mentioned
AR?
right, it would be air dependent.
He's in his young 20s,
Mhm,
so that means
so-
the wife died approximately 20 years ago.
About 20 years ago.
And why now?
Why, what now?
Why is this relevant now?
Well, whatever scheme you're planning, I wanted you to be aware of my thoughts.
Deary, are you entirely sure you're not mixing up your otherworldly things?
Sure, it could be a devil.
There we go. Now we're thinking.
Look, I haven't seen it. I don't fucking know.
Okay. So let me propose
Does
a
it
test.
change?
No, hold your fucking horses. I work at a flower shop right now. A wretched place of employment.
Mm-hmm.
You are courting the king, correct?
Yes.
Drag his ass to buy flowers, and I can look at it.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
You're about to become queen. Ask
Neat.
him nicely. Be like, hey, sugar tits, buy me flowers. Let's go right now. It'll be fun and spontaneous. You have a bajillion guards. I'm sure you can clear the whole street. And you walk into the flower shop to buy some little flower trinket that will help consummate your marriage or something.
Has she ever been married? Or to a king? She says to you, Zoria.
I don't think so. I don't think she knows how it works. It's easier to get summoned to the king rather than getting king to come
Okay.
to you.
Then you tell King, let's have the florist come and deliver a bouquet. Okay? Then I go, I look at the king.
Okay.
And you think you can cast spell on Royal Palace without getting caught? Yes?
It's not a spell, it's in kind of innate. Demons are stinky. Okay?
And at this point, what she is saying, it clearly makes sense. The flowers and the orchids, they mask the
Okay.
smell.
No, hold on. You may be looking at this the wrong direction. The flowers may not be used to cover the king's stench. The king may be summoning demons. We don't know if the king is a demon or if he is in cahoots with demons because that changes things. And this ingredient will stay the same no matter what. So we need to differentiate if the king is it or if he is consorting with it.
You are missing a possibility as well. Maybe the entire government or head of government is made of demons now. Replaced.
Yes. And so we
She
need to run
visibly
some
shudders.
checks. So we need to run checks before we go in here and just assume.
Well, Catherine, I think this is easy. You say you want a bouquet from uh
Battalion of bouquets.
from the Battalion of Bouquets,
Mm-hmm.
and Shell will bring it over in his presence, and preferably in the presence of his council. Yes?
I mean, I don't exactly get to decide who's where and when.
Well, be inconvenient. Have it summoned when something is going on. You get to do that. You're a woman.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. It's easy for you to arrange a meetup with Jarek and seduce his horny mind to do exactly what you want, but you can't make a king buy a bouquet of flowers.
He's like 60.
So they all have penises. You talk to the penis, not to the man.
Uh, I'd rather not.
Do you
But
want to be queen or not?
it's specifically regarding penis and nuptials. Why exactly do you want us to act on the night of wedding? Is it solely because of that? The unwillingness to consummate marriage?
I don't need some fat old dude flopping around on top of me.
You do if you want to be queen. Better to have marriage consummated, no?
No.
It's a small price to pay.
No.
Okay, yes. Some people have standards, and
Yes.
being queen doesn't even. Okay, no.
She will accept Jarek, but the king, no, no. That seems a little bit,
Given his history, I'd say that the king is a much better.
very
Comp-
studly. Yeah.
Better
Never
the
mind.
creature you know than the creature you don't.
Well, you have plenty of chance to get to know him.
The creature we know is not very. Ugh, never mind.
Well, Jarek's plenty charming when he wants to be.
Yes, sure.
When he wants something.
Well,
Mm.
in order to get the suspicion out of the way, this is plan. You summon a bouquet from the Battalion of Bouquets, and it would need to be Shell who delivers it.
Yes.
Can you make that happen, Shell?
Of course.
Okay. And in regards to the night itself, do you have any concerns?
Other than the fact that he's maybe a demon?
That
Yes.
brings me to another
Yep.
question, Stonebrook.
Oh.
If he is a demon, why did he choose you?
Wouldn't I like to know?
See, because that makes me think. So, on one side of this sticky little problem of ours, we have the demon invasions, the incursions, the scourge of the earth, the things that shall be killed. And then on the other side of it, we have the cutthroats and the cultists. And those two forces seem like they're playing off of each other.
I wouldn't call the cutthroats a force, but
A force of stupidity, fine. But that makes me think, if in fact this man is a demon, he would likely be courting you because of your connections to the cultists.
I don't know
Thine enemy
who
close.
or to the
decided this,
cutthroats.
whether or not it was decided from Jackridge or from Karkon, or a mixture of both.
So you deny any and all involvement
I
with
didn't
cultists
choose this.
and the cutthroats.
Yes.
I'm not sure I believe you, I'll be honest.
Make an insight check.
I
I'm
failed at
taking
mine, so-
advantage of a situation.
Insight. That's pretty high. 16.
She seems to be telling the truth to you, Shell.
You have no relations to cultists, you have no relations to cutthroats, not anymore.
No,
I have a very hard
they
time
helped me
believing.
get out of Melanthamar. But beyond that,
You do know of the existence of two of them, but one has a runoff and the other one is dead, so
I know the existence
And
of
one
a
was
few
dragged
of them.
off. And one of them was dragged off in front of her, and she was miraculously unharmed in the process. Which, if I was a cultist and I was going after someone, I would eliminate the witnesses. And she was untouched and faced no repercussions. Which
Maybe
makes
they
me think
don't
there's a
care.
tie in this.
maybe she doesn't matter. Maybe she's not important. Maybe it's
Important
something else
enough
they're
for a
getting.
king to wed. A minor
but
noble with minimal land?
exactly. Maybe it's not her. Maybe it's something else.
Do you have a
What
rich
does
uncle or
king?
something that he keeps talking about? Like,
She
My inheritance?
But that's not it. That's a paltry sum compared to kings, I assume. What does king get out of marriage? You said this came from Jackeridge as well, or maybe.
Ties
Is
to
there
Ellison.
Is trade agreement is
The specifics?
what? Yes.
Blood, potentially. Ties in this wartime.
This makes no sense.
why would he not marry someone of better social standing?
No offense, of course, but
No, the
she has
offense is the offense is intended.
That's fine, Shell. I know you're a little rough around the edges.
You can just say it. I'm a cunt.
It shows on the outside what's on the inside.
Excellent.
This
But I
complicates
don't know
things.
specifically why I was chosen. Other than because I am single and noble, and I took charge of what needed to be done in Xeris.
So competent,
Yes.
young, unspoiled. No, no.
I'm a product of my upbringing. I recognize this.
Yes. It makes sense for a plaything, but not for a queen. Maybe consort would have been better, but doesn't make sense still.
Sure.
So can we expect that this might turn into a rescue mission then?
I hope not.
Do you have a home to come back in Xeris if things go awry?
I have my estates in Ellison yet. Yes.
But would you be welcome in them, or would there be consequences for running off? Especially if King is killed.
I expect
Or
that, yes,
tempted.
there would be consequences.
Hmm.
Because that makes me look guilty. Only the
Yes,
guilty run.
exactly. Also, I would like to point out that to kill him on the wedding day is just very on the nose.
Okay. Do it sooner. But
You need to be married to him, don't
yes.
you? So when
Does
exactly,
Jarek
if you
still
don't
have
want,
his hat?
he does.
Okay. He's gonna have to figure out the voice, maybe.
Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah.
We have
I
a few
think
weeks left.
we do.
Kidnap him, I guess. But then that sets a timetable.
To replace him. We briefly considered that, but that is tricky. Especially if he is not what he says he is.
These flower shipments,
Yes, shall.
did they start recently? Or are these a continuous thing that have happened for a set period of time?
You would recognize the Ceratotilus flower.
That's not the question.
I'm getting there. And you have made a number of arrangements to go to the castle over your entire period of working for Battalion of Bouquets.
That's also not the question.
Okay. Are you asking this question to
LK.
Okay. Yeah, so far as I understand it, they are a long time thing.
So
Zarya?
either he. Yes.
Never mind, you don't know her. Continue.
What?
Nothing.
Mm. There is a loose end you have not considered. Catherine.
Listening?
What of the rightful heir?
Well, it would be more convenient if there wasn't.
These things, they take time.
And I told you 2 months ago.
You told us to kill King. I
And
assumed you had a second plan. Are you wholly relying on us? Is there no one else you trust?
I mean, as good as Gore is, it might look a little bad if if my manservant goes on and takes a swing.
No,
Then
let me
just
understand.
execute him after the fact.
Let me understand this. Your first and only recourse was Jarek. That's who you ask for help.
That's who I asked. Because I have faith that Jarek will help me.
Because he
Faith
thinks
is
with his
strong word.
penis.
And also, I was not aware you were so desperate. I thought there were more involved. Other sides, doing other things.
You are plan A. Plan B gets complicated.
Enlighten us.
What's plan B?
Flee and hide. If he is a demon, I don't want to find out the hard way. Gore will cause a distraction. And I will evacuate.
Do you have means to do so?
I have magic.
That was not question. Do you have the means to do so?
I hope so. I don't know. Do you know if you have the means to evacuate? Until
Yes.
you
Yes,
must?
I do.
You
Always
have-
have a backup plan.
You have plans and hopes that it'll work. If I'm running on my own from a demon, it gets a little more complicated.
I want to slap this bitch so hard.
Yeah, that'll go well for your standing.
Yeah.
We are her first choice. She doesn't get to be picky.
Hmm. We have 2 weeks to make air disappear.
He will be in town, I'm told, for the wedding.
Wow, such powers of perception you hold, my Lady Stonebook.
Shut up, Shell.
Entire dynasty is erased. You come into power. You actually
That's
expect to hold into power. You don't think any one of the king's council will suspect? None of the wizards is going to take action?
oh,
None of them are going
I've been
to play?
making political moves,
Mm.
but I may need of some assistance after the fact.
And I assume you're going to ask us to do that?
That was my plan.
And when were you going to tell us this?
If I needed the assistance. Do you have plans?
You see,
Yes.
Great.
there is concept called asymmetry of information. It fucks up endeavors of this kind.
The less you knew, the less you could be interrogated for.
We're past that.
Right, is there any other information you're holding from us because we might get interrogated for it?
No.
I'm inside on that.
I rolled a 3 on my past insights. Do I get to try again?
Yeah.
And remember, LK's at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I had proficiency with this, but I chose not to have it. 16.
Okay. Zoria, you catch that there's something she's kind of holding back.
Yeah,
Question.
immediately Zoria's gonna tilt her head. What did I just say?
I don't trust his advisors. The wizards that he has or whatever.
You shouldn't. They would likely make a play for the power themselves as soon as you form vacuum. Or as soon as we do.
Yeah.
And you have no idea how to deal with them.
Not off the top of my head.
Good. Plausible deniability, at least. Expect
I
to
hear
be
there's another one
hurt.
somewhere out in the town. Maybe involve him.
No. Expect to be hurt. Severely. For deniability. This doesn't work if you come off unscathed. You
Wonderful.
didn't want an old man on top. You didn't want an old man on top of you. That is fine.
I understand the idea.
Hmm.
We're committing a terrorist act. And
We?
okay. I'm helping you. So there is a we. And it would help not to look like a terrorist. So yes.
That's right. We should be going for the biblical. That can be arranged.
Hmm.
We need money.
Okay. How much?
I think it's 200.
With biblical, what do you mean? Are we going to go with exploding preview? I thought we said no.
I need powdered diamond.
What for? This is new shell.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll talk to you about it later, so yeah.
Okay. Will a diamond work?
If we can grind it up.
Good luck, but
What?
here's a diamond.
She
If
just
only
hands
Gore
over
was
a
around.
diamond. Just had a
Hmm.
diamond in her pocket.
She's a magic user.
How big of a diamond?
Probably worth about 300 gold.
Fuck yeah.
I don't need to know the details.
Hmm.
Unless you think that I do need to know a detail.
Nope, not for this.
You will be hurt. Expect that.
I can't wait.
Either that or old cock on you. You choose.
We're dead.
Or dead.
And tell Jarek not to bite me.
Hmm. I'm not going to be there, so
You can tell him.
I can tell. You know what you'll do with that information?
Probably adhere to my wishes.
Hmm. Well, we'll have to see if his wishes don't overcome your faith in him. You do know what you're dealing with, right? You are aware.
Yes, I threw them out of Cirrus. Because they couldn't control themselves.
Yes, and what, 6 months later, here we are. Half of those are dead. The other half is either here or scattered because they couldn't control themselves. And they're helping you because they couldn't control themselves.
Because we need something that can't be controlled.
You need a highly motivated servant. It could be him, but I don't think he's best option. Anyway,
Gore is an efficient servant, but
That
poorly
can be
Gore is-
motivated.
riddled easily.
Gore is brain damaged.
Yes.
Short-term memory issues. Speaking of which, how is your escort going to be a problem? Where? Where is he in all of this?
Probably standing outside my fucking bedroom door.
And where will he be when the king goes to consummate marriage?
Probably
Standing
standing
outside the
outside the
door?
bedroom door. I have no idea at that point.
Hmm. Perfect.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but he's not on my side.
Would love to see what he can do, but it's best to avoid confrontation. But it would be better if he is close by, I think. Not too close, but close enough, if you understand what I mean.
Sure. He needs to get hurt too.
No, not necessarily.
Oh, then I guess I don't
Death
understand
is the
what you
better
mean.
option for all involved.
It's true, but someone needs to see and interrupt. Yes?
We'll discuss that.
I'll message you about this. When exactly is, at what time the marriage takes place?
In the afternoon.
Shit.
I'm sure an eagle can handle being up past noon, Zoria.
It's not the eagle I'm worried about. It's the rest of the day's activities that worry me.
So stay up late the night before.
You don't understand. The less you know, the less you can be interrogated about, yes?
Sure.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. What do you have going on?
Don't need to know.
Okay.
If this works, I'll tell you later. If it doesn't, might not have the chance to.
Really low on insight.
You want me to roll deception?
No, you don't need to. It was that low.
It shall be noted that in order to create the socks with your rolls, you need to provide me your rolls. Okay.
Do you know exactly where consummation will happen? I suppose it's the king's chambers.
Most likely, yes.
Do we know where the king's chambers are?
We asked her to light a candle.
That's also one of the details that they've been trying to scope out with Zoria's study.
Yeah.
There's not exactly blueprints of the castle in the library.
But can you point it out to us?
From inside your hole? No.
Well, not here, but I don't know. Describe tower. Tell us where it is, and on the night, I don't know, light a candle on window or something.
Okay. I will light a white burning candle.
Oh, come on. Can we get more creative? White is
No.
the most generic of all candle colors.
Orange
Then you have
is
a
the most
baker.
generic color.
No?
Make it red. Set the mood. You know?
Yes. Make it a sexy candle.
Yes.
None of this white. White is the
Yeah.
standard color of wax.
Just make it an identifying feature.
Yes, we
No.
need an identifying feature
It's
because
gonna be
then
suspicious.
you get a servant that's like, oh, my room isn't fresh. I need to freshen it up with a candle. Put it in the window,
It-
and then our owl flies in the wrong hole.
You know what you do? Get paraffin candles, the ones that you can burn and pour on each other. Something that burns red. Like that. That is your excuse.
Just tell them that you have a marriage tradition in your family where you burn a red candle because it sets the mood. Okay, let's
figure-
Easier to
idiot
s-
proof this.
I'll figure
It's easier.
something out.
Please do. This doesn't
There
work
will
if you
be
don't
a
stop.
different color light of some sort.
Great.
So glad Jarek isn't there right now.
Specific.
Why are you glad Jarek isn't there?
Nope, that'd be cheating.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, Vessian is outside in the snow, shivering, drinking.
Yeah.
You feel
Oh.
warmer when you drink.
And
You
he
feel
does have
warmer.
You feel warmer.
he does have winter clothes and a winter blanket.
Oh, okay. So he might be
It's
pretty
still
comfortable.
cold.
Yeah.
Still cold, but yeah.
I don't think I'm going to have time to help Jarek the way I intended to. This fucks up plan a bit. But
Okay. Change it.
this is what's happening. When can we
Okay,
expect?
what happens if we can't kill this thing?
Then I assume you will die.
And that's a risk you're willing to take?
Yes.
Okay.
Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Alright. Just something for the back of your mind. If in fact we cannot kill this thing, we are going to commission you for the fastest brace of horses you can find, and we're gonna go southwest for about a month. If we can't kill this thing, so just have that in the back of your mind, okay?
I have a faster way out of here.
No. We're going to a specific place.
What is a month southwest of here?
Fishless Castle.
Fishless Castle.
Which is
Oh.
also not the agreed upon rendezvous point, but okay.
That's not the rendezvous point. That's the oh shit, we can't kill this demon, so we take it to the ziggurat, and that thing can destroy nigh anything. Hopefully. And that's our backup plan if we can't kill this thing.
Great. Where should I meet you?
You have sending.
So
We'll
figure it out later.
We'll figure it out later if we get there. I am good at killing demons. I'm sure Zoria will pick it up very quickly. I think Jarek has maybe killed one. Like, we'll figure it out, but just in case.
Okay.
Too many variables that are unknown or out of our control.
Yes. So take an opportunity that you get and run with it.
Hmm.
You cannot control every situation. Obviously, I'd rather not be married to an old man demon.
Oh, but you'd rather be a queen.
I'm taking an opportunity, Shell.
This might be, what is word? Step longer
Fortuitous.
than a step longer than leg. Expression, not word.
Leaving without looking.
A big plunge into an unknown darkness.
Yes. But this is why I summoned you all.
You summoned Jarek.
And look who showed up tonight.
Thank gods I was around.
Yeah. Where's Jarek?
Brewing a poison.
Slaving away. Brewing whatever needs to be brewed.
Oh. Okay.
What did you think he was doing? Hanging out at the brothel?
It wouldn't go against his nature.
Do you think
Believe
he
it or
would pass on
not,
an
this man
opportunity
is
to you?
as he is dedicated.
Saintly.
That is obsessed is better term, I think.
That's why I contacted him.
He will expect payment.
I realize.
Just so you know. I don't think this will surprise you, but
Right, Zoria, do we have everything figured out?
no, we don't. We have more problems. But I suppose there's nothing else we can do here at the moment. Except maybe one thing. Zora pulls out her spellbook, sets it on this ethereal table.
Mhm.
I find it unacceptable that a wizard of your level cannot disguise her appearance through an illusion. It is... no. Here, copy this. I have brought materials required. Did you bring your spellbook as instructed?
I always bring it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her my remaining materials to copy. Fuck. Disguise self.
Okay. How long does your
I used I doubled the length, so it should last for 2 hours.
and you've been speaking for a while now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You don't have 2 hours left on it.
I'll cast it again if it's needed. Because this bitch should know this, especially since this is what she's trying to do.
Do you think I have time to sit here and copy out a book?
Oh, you're
You
too good
should.
to read now?
No, Shell. My presence
Well,
for
then,
long periods of time will go noticed. Or
well, then commission a spell of disguise self. It is unacceptable that you don't know this.
just tear it out of your book and I'll make do.
Careful now.
Oh, I know your book's not indestructible. Mine is not.
This is a hefty esque you have. Very hefty.
I will learn it. And then you can go and copy it back down.
I don't need to copy it, I can write it from memory.
Okay.
How are your fencing skills?
They're okay.
You didn't
Why?
pick up much in court, did you?
I was there for a brief time, Zoria. You know this.
I'm aware. You might need a dueling instructor in future. Kept on retainer.
Make me your play.
She tears out the disguise self
Mhm.
page and hands it to her.
Hmm.
It is written in my mother tongue, and you will find the translation alluring, I suppose. Get past the cipher, and you should be able to copy it.
Okay.
Closes the spellbook.
Thank you.
Do learn that. It will be necessary if things go bad.
Yes. Though I hear some demons can see through disguises.
Also, I shouldn't have to mention this, but burn that page once you're done with it.
Of course. Is that all?
Yes. And Zora kicks the rope out of the
Hmm.
place they're at, and the door appears again.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have more advanced scrying-proof magic, would you?
Other than the... Oh shit, was it a ring or an amulet?
It was a
Ring.
ring.
Ring that I lent Jarek? No.
It should be back with her now.
It's
Yes.
back with her.
It is.
You should try sourcing more of those. As precaution. Plan C, let's call it.
Yeah. They are not cheap.
You will be queen if this works out.
And at that point, I will consider it.
Hmm.
If necessary.
Alright. Be on your way, Lady Catherine.
Thank you, Zoria. Let me know if you people need anything else.
I will.
Have a good evening, Shell,
Forget the flowers.
Zoria.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And she slides down the rope.
It's a 12-inch rope, like it's
So she crawls out through the snow.
And it just
No.
kind of.
It's like the rope hangs from the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could have it be up to 60 feet, but it doesn't specify how short it is.
You're right.
Just
It
says that,
doesn't.
it just says that a portal appears atop the rope.
Yes.
So if it's a 12-inch rope, then
Then the
the-
portal is
use
12
the
inches above the ground.
of the,
Yeah, it
and
is.
then you just kind of sit up into it.
Basically, yeah.
In the
It's
snow.
meant to be convenient, not a fucking hassle to get into.
Yeah, so it's like
If we want,
4 foot of rope.
yeah, if we want to be 50 feet up in the air, I'll use a 50-foot rope. But for these conversations,
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
Yep. So she casts invisibility again.
Wait. Before she does, Catherine, walk away from us without spell, if you please. Cast it in, I don't know, a minute.
Why? So I can be
Because
seen out here?
Because I say
We're in
so.
the middle of the woods, Stonebrook.
Yes. The more you know, the more can be used against you.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I help?
What how are you helping Shell?
What I just said.
The more you know something.
I said that.
Oh, what did Shell say? I'm sorry.
We're in the middle of the woods. No one
Oh,
will
we're
see
in the
you.
middle of the woods.
Can I pretty please have advantage?
Sure.
I'm gonna use Bob for this. A natural 20.
Really?
As opposed to a 2 that I rolled before.
Is that with modifiers a 20 or a 21?
With
or
a
what?
modifier, it's an 18.
Ah,
Hmm. Hmm. As a show of good faith. Fine.
I'm gonna let LK. First off, I'm gonna like tug on Shell's arm
Mm-hmm.
and whisper, "Pay attention."
You think she's a demon?
No, yeah.
Oh.
When she's like out of earshot,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna think of the woman I met in Cord. Not her as she is right now,
Mm-hmm.
but the LK that was in Cord,
The young woman, yes.
the young woman. And I'm going to could do a cast sending to her, whispering so it can't be heard out loud.
Oh, okay. Clever, smart.
Turn around and face us. Then take 10 steps to your left. And then you can continue on your way. Reply with the name of my benefactor from Cord.
Ravine. Do we really have to do this? She turns around and steps left.
Bright eyes.
Thank you.
And then continues on her way.
She's not demon.
that wasn't. That only proves that she is Stonebrook. That doesn't mean that she hasn't been.
Doesn't prove that she wasn't a demon when you met her.
Yeah, transmutation's a bitch.
Well, if she is Stonebrook, she is not a demon, unless she was demon in first place.
Is she 30
In
feet
which
away, Gump?
she's more than 30 feet
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys are out of the bubble. Rope trick.
Well, this fucks things up. Yes,
Not particularly.
we need air to deal with and demons.
Air will be fine. Demons die just like humans do.
Hmm.
Just
If
gotta
she
put a little more
is,
elbow grease into it.
if she's telling truth and King really is something else, what assurances do we have that Jarek will be able to handle him on his own? Because this won't be a distracted old man anymore.
As a side note, by the way, if you see a snake pop onto the screen, I'm sorry. She's in puberty and she's cold, so I have to warm her up.
Send pictures.
And maybe later. Gump isn't a huge fan of snakes, so I don't want to put him through that.
Okay, I just
Um,
prefer them not moving.
Don't
Well,
say
not-
something so mean.
I'm a nice
Everyone's
person.
got their preferences, but here, in my beanie, if she decides to,
Oh.
where'd you go, sweetie? She's tucking her head away. There she is.
Oh. She's so cute.
Yeah, she's a small thing, but she's looking for a boyfriend. So
Oh,
Reindeer.
all them hormones.
she hasn't eaten in 2 weeks. It makes me paranoid as a papa. Anyway,
Sweet girlie.
Bessian, what are you doing? Now you see Shell and Zoria again.
Same.
Sitting by a tree.
Sitting by a tree drinking. Looks suspicious if I get up right now.
Hmm. Sure.
I guess we'll make our way to Vess.
Mm-hmm.
Azareth is right above him, so he could shoot us in the direction.
Sure.
Vess, I need some of that wine you have.
Sure, do you have a cup or a preference of container?
Yes, mouth.
He sighs very loudly and spends the next few minutes undoing the binding of the bottle. Eventually passes it over.
Yeah, Zora takes a big swig. Big swig.
Mm-hmm.
He takes it back, spends another few minutes reattaching it. Mm-hmm.
As soon as it's reattached.
oh,
Oh,
Vessian dear, can I have a swig?
No.
saw that coming.
Can I please have a swig?
No.
well, shit.
Please.
No.
We should be going back. We have news to share, I suppose.
And I should be beating the shit out of this elf, but no. Friendship, cooperation. Damn it.
Turns out Shell's racist against elves.
Elves are friends.
Yes, yes, elves are friends when they do what I want.
Shit. Let's make our way back.
So the plan is we're going back to the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to convey this information to Jarek. And I assume we can skip the roleplay just for brevity's sake.
For brevity's sake.
Maybe. Jerk might have things to
Mm.
add.
Unfortunately, I don't like being that guy, but yeah, we do need to roleplay some of this.
Cool.
Shit. Cool.
There are reasons. I'm not being pedantic.
You can be pedantic. We won't judge you.
Oh, I would be pedantic if I wanted to, but this just isn't one of those cases. So yeah, when they
As-
get back, they'll.
As you all approach the cart, Jarek, you hear in your head, something's fucky.
Whose voice?
Yeah.
Fishless voice.
Oh.
When they get back, they'll find Jarek set with a lot more of the alchemist kit set up than they've usually seen. There's the condenser coils and the Frauscher's flasks. He's going through graduated containers and distilling processes and staring at drips. But
I'm sorry to have to interrupt, but we need 1 hour.
an hour of
Your time.
Conversation.
does it have to interrupt?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, like the rest of my life, we're just gonna find out if that's true or not. He keeps fiddling with the flasks.
It's better to have conversation in safe place.
Then coil a rope around me.
It's not how it works.
Well, that's not how distilling dangerous things works. I can't. 1 second, hold on. He leans really close to the condenser coil. Would you mind holding on for a minute?
60, 59.
How long till you're done?
58, 57, 56, 55.
Sort of
Okay,
rolls
you know
her
what?
eyes and tries casting the thing inside the coach.
The rope
He's not
trick?
inside the coach, he's just outside of it.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
How
Jarek's
long till
doing
you're
his
done with
alchemy
this
on the
time?
ground.
It wouldn't be too long, but whatever. Let's just cast wrap the rope around us. There's
Could
plenty
we
of room.
just wait until he's done?
How long until you're done, Jarek?
You said not too long.
When you're an immortal vampire, you have all of eternity, so nothing is too long.
I
You know
don't
what?
have.
You know what? Rather than listening to this become a conversation, I'm gonna risk everything blowing up. Just he'll lean close and slow like kiss the side of the condenser coil. Don't blow up. Be good for daddy.
And roll charisma.
No, I'm not rolling charisma against a fucking flask.
Seduce the flask.
He
No,
is not a
but
true namer.
roll a poison crafting check.
That's intelligence, I believe.
Yeah. Plus your proficiency with poisoner's tools.
All right, yeah.
Or alchemist kit, rather.
Can
What is that?
Zoriel
Nat one.
can Zoria grant advantage by saying
No,
Looks
Zoria
stable.
cannot grant
It's
advantage.
a little late for that now.
mm,
Okay. So, Jerk, you go into the hole. Jessian,
Oh.
are you going in or out?
Hmm. Yeah, Vessian will go in.
Okay.
it's going to explode? Are the
It's not a
horses
steam
attached to it?
engine.
They shouldn't be attached to it.
No, they're not attached.
I wouldn't worry about explosion. It's not a fucking steam engine.
Okay. I don't know.
Like your coil would just run dry, or your reagent would have, particulate in the bottom, or
Yeah.
just, or like you missed the titration. It's not like blow upable, but it's like kind of throw off the
Oh,
vibes.
look at who's a botanist now.
Yeah, this is kind of botany sounding.
Ironically, she's absolutely right. But moving on. So yeah, Jarek hops in the hole.
So, Jarek's in Zoria's hole.
Mm. And then Shell comes in, and then
Hot
Vess
dog in a
comes too.
hallway. Yep.
Yeah. And
Jarek will
then
settle down on the ground to sit and look over.
yeah, and Zoria just pulls the rope.
Okay.
I'm smiling.
Give me 5 minutes, but continue, by all means.
So where are we putting a fork in my poison making?
King's a demon.
At
What?
least Catherine seems to think so.
Huh.
Is demon.
Yeah, was kind of wondering if that was gonna be the case. Okay,
Try
anything
it.
else?
Can you handle a demon? Can poison handle demon?
Pretty sure.
What if it wakes up and tries to kill you? Can you
Well,
handle it?
well, at this point, I just stopped trying to make a poison to put something to sleep.
And what would you pivot to?
Hurting it a lot and making it really disoriented.
Gerbear, I don't know if you remember this from Melanthar, but many demons, much like myself, are resistant to that type of thing.
Yeah.
What's your backup plan?
Gratuitous violence.
Alone.
Well, let's face it. If I can't take something while I have the jump on it, then chances are you being there would just make 4 corpses instead of 1.
You underestimate my power.
Oh god, here we go again.
That's right, so we need to ask the king to stand in a nice straight line for that lightning bolt.
As long as he doesn't have high ground, I'm fine.
Mhm.
Delightful. It doesn't really change anything. I'm less worried about the king and more worried about everybody else in the castle.
No, they're
You are
collateral damage. We do not care about that.
you are really unconcerned then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure if you put your mouth around the condenser coil of those vials up there, you'd be dead by dawn.
I see. Remind me not to do that.
I didn't think I would need to remind someone to do something like that, not to do that, but
Exactly.
yeah, don't do that. You've been reminded.
Thank you. We did give LK a fair warning that she should expect to be hurt. I didn't say mauled, but hurt.
That's yeah. Yeah, I was gonna use that as a surprise, but uh so it was without you okay told you that the king's a demon.
She thinks so.
Possibly a demon.
She doesn't know if he is for sure or if someone else is a demon or if the entire governing body of this fucking country is demons.
So what you're telling me is that you had a clandestine meeting with someone who shouldn't be meeting anybody and they told you that there may or may not be a demon in this country
Yes.
during a demon invasion that is going on throughout the world.
Yes. Not in this country.
I feel like I'm not getting some details.
In Palace. The feeling is something fucky is going on, and either King is directly involved in summoning said entities, or King himself is said
Or
entity,
both.
or both.
Both is good.
What led her to this?
Flowers.
Yes,
Come
flowers.
again?
Flowers.
Okay, normally when I say
Sure.
come again, I don't mean repeat, I mean
Shell,
unpack, I'm sorry.
There's
this is
an
your area of
orchid by the
expertise.
name of Ceratella. Cerater
Ceratorillus.
Ceratorilis. Um, and her intel is good because I have made a number of bouquets with that particular flower of late.
So what, demons like the flower?
It masks the smell.
There's also the
Correct.
whole thing where when his last queen died, all of his policies changed to being much harsher and basically seemed like he became a different person.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, that tends to happen when your significant other dies. You mean to tell
But
me,
it didn't happen after his first wife died.
yeah, maybe you didn't like her much.
That's a lot
Y-
of his supposition.
So is Lady Katarine's. You mean to tell me that there's a flower that masks the presence of demons?
The smell, not the
The
present.
smell.
Yeah, whatever. And you sell it at a florist shop? That shit isn't illegal as a motherfucker?
It's beautiful.
We're
Who am
undergoing
I?
demon invasions, and
Who
there's
am
a
I?
well-known herb that hides
No, no, no,
demons,
not
and
an
people are
herb,
selling it at the botanist?
not an herb, a
This thing
flower.
stops. This thing
Florist,
stops
not
crying. It doesn't
botanist.
stop shouts. Keep it down.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It is fucking beautiful. Have you ever seen one?
You know what's beautiful? Putting your knife in around the third lumbar. What's beautiful is walking into a brothel and you're the only one there and they look bored. A flower is not beautiful. And in this case, the flower's just fucking inconvenient because that doesn't. A flower.
It smells very nice. It's
Yeah, yeah,
very pretty.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
like bright orange, the most vivid orange leaves, or the
I,
most vivid orange
yeah,
petals,
yes, it's
and
very
then the
pretty.
foliage is to die for.
I hope so. Because what you're telling me is there is a flower that people are selling and isn't illegal that masks demon presence during a demon invasion. Do you not see why one and one don't line up right now?
It's not like everyone knows about this flower.
The florists do. They're not exactly a secret fucking society. If an herbalist can hide a demon during a demon invasion, you'd think we'd be hunting them like we do the tieflings. They're literally killing people for looking like demons. And they're just selling flowers that hide demons? And that's not a problem? Nobody thinks this is a little
Okay,
weird?
okay, Jarek.
And the castle's
How about
buying
this?
them en masse.
They're buying a lot of them. So, Jarek, how about this? If it makes you feel any better, after all of this business is sorted out, we will become the anti whatever the flower is brigade, and we will go to every
I don't I
grower
don't
of this flower and we will
I
burn the
don't
fields down. Will that
I
make
don't
you feel?
I don't care about the flower. What I care about is that doesn't make any sense.
Jurek doesn't like botanists.
No, god damn it, you're both dense. No, why in the hell would they be having this flower during demon invasions? Again, they kill tieflings on sight for looking like the things that are invading. But there's a
Jarek,
flower that masks their
Jarek,
presence?
Jarek.
I suppose they're not
We
sheep.
are not arguing for the presence of the flower. We're saying that this flower plus the quantity purchased means that there is something fucky going on. So there is
Okay,
either a demon in the castle, and that demon is the king, or he is consorting with demons, or
or
his court is demonic of some part.
I'm not
There is
arguing the flower. I'm
demon.
arguing LK.
She is what she says. She is.
It,
They test.
yeah, cultists can be what they say.
Yes,
No.
we asked her, and as usual, she denied involvement. And because you would skin me if I put a finger on her, I respected your wishes and didn't interrogate the fuck out of her.
Yeah, I appreciate that and all, but like, oh, it's better that. Okay, so let me get this straight. Lady Katarine said, "Hey, there are these flowers that mask demons, and they're totally not illegal for some fucking reason, and we're getting a lot of them into the castle." That's what she said to you.
Yes, and I can back up that information because I am the florist. Coincidentally,
point.
she's going to ask the king to have a bouquet delivered, and while I'm there, I'm going to see if I can smell him out.
That's
Smell them
super.
out.
Super. Have fun with that. I'll be at your funeral and say some nice words.
I'm going straight to hell. There's not going to be a funeral.
Oh, there's gonna be a funeral. I'll see to it just to spite you. Uh,
Jarek, with the information at hand, the king may or may not be a demon. What do you want to do?
same thing I was gonna do before. I'm just gonna make less knocky outy poison and more I'm gonna fucking murder you poison.
Okay.
More pertinent information. Did she say anything else?
Yes, she wants Air dead first.
Okay, yeah, it's a BOGO, right? What? Or okay. Um, sure. Is that it? Air dead, flowers bad, demon king, demon in the castle.
Also, she's desperate. She has no one else. I thought
Yeah.
more people were involved.
Oh, I said that to her the moment she came to me.
And she has expressed that there is a wizard advisor in the court that is a little bit kind of sussy. So,
Iffy. Yes.
She expressed
and
all
the
of
heir
the
needs to
wizards,
die.
by the way.
Yeah.
She trusts none of the
She-
court wizards, as she shouldn't.
Okay, so we shouldn't work with Hob.
He's not in court.
Thought he said he was a court wizard.
He's not.
He doesn't like
Okay.
those stuck-up bastards.
She
Okay.
actually recommended Hob if we needed extra firepower.
She
Against
didn't
Okay.
know
that.
who Hob was, but she knew there's a wizard out in town.
Okay, is there anything else she said?
She gave me a
she-
diamond.
Mhm.
She's going to put a very distinctly colored candle in the window of the nuptial chamber.
Wouldn't that incriminate her? You know what? Sure, okay.
I
Anything
just
else?
told her to pass it off as a family tradition or some shit.
I told her to pretend it was erotic, but
What the fuck?
Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Did she have any instructions or additional requests, or
no,
was it just?
She asked us to kill the heir, of course.
Mhm.
Zoria gave her the spell to disguise herself if necessary.
Yes, which I need to go and copy again.
That's really about it. She just lied through her teeth like she always does, and we didn't get as much information as we wanted.
No.
Vess, was there anything else you said that was important, Vess?
He wasn't there.
Oh.
You think these two would be better at handling it than me?
Next time, could you maybe like stay just in like earshot? I know that's not very hard for you with the.
That is racist.
You're racist. How? What the fuck? Okay, fine. What? Yeah, all right. So we need a poison that goes killy on possibly demons. Do we know how many of these flowers are going into the castle?
A lot. By
You
the
don't.
bushel.
So either we've got a paranoid little demon or a bunch of demons,
That's what I'm saying.
or one really strong demon.
It's not like you can't like. It just covers up the sulfur smell. Okay, it's not like. It's not like ooh magic. You can't tell I'm a demon now. It just smells nice.
Question for you.
Yes.
Actually, no, you wouldn't know. Never mind. You're not a
No,
vampire.
ask it.
You're not a vampire. It doesn't matter.
Ask it, bitch.
I'll ask Vishla later. Okay,
Him
so that's
now. I'm
that.
curious.
No, because you're gonna fly off the hinges if I do that. So hold on.
Please.
I don't
I
want
promise
to.
to be good.
Last time you promised to be good, you killed a child.
I am a well-mannered adult now.
Flying off the hinges is not desirable right now, so maybe not.
Please.
Don't do it.
I need to talk to Adris.
What? Why?
I got a knee-jerk idea. Any luck on figuring out where the consummation chambers are?
No, she doesn't know.
No.
That hence the candle. I hope your climbing potion lasts for long enough.
What do you mean?
You're gonna have to climb around.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that's
I'm
what
not.
the owl is for.
No,
Oh
the
yeah,
owl.
I had an idea for that, by the way. That hole. How long do you think I could keep you guys in that hole before you did that
10
suffocating
minutes.
thing? 10
10
minutes?
minutes.
Oh,
Per
I
Per
can hold my
person.
breath.
10
I
minutes.
can hold my breath for an hour.
Oh,
No, I already have a way to fix that. So I can keep you in there if I'm right for an hour.
Oh, what you're gonna fill it with water and then give us water breathing potions?
Yeah, look at you.
I don't think that's allowed. That's against the rules, Jarek. You're
What?
not supposed to use it like that.
Who says
What?
you can't break the rules a little bit?
Have you seen anything I've done since you met me?
It
What do I
defies
do that follows the rules? I'm making poison.
it defies logic. It's oh
Look, I
It
don't know how
is
fish breathe, but I'm assuming they do, and they're in water all the time. I'm not breaking the rules. I'm pushing one rule to the other. That's
Shell,
all.
Jarek, can I have each of you make a Arcana religion check?
Sure.
do an arcana.
uh,
Arcana or
Arcana
religion?
or religion?
Yes.
23.
16. I'm terrified that I'm making that check, and I don't know why though.
Are we all making the check?
If you would have specific knowledge of demons and or poisons,
I have proficiency
Did
in
Zoe make that
religion.
one?
would Vessian have knowledge on demons?
I mean, I did research them. Could be.
She did just
Okay.
research them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
E.
Sorry.
Yes,
that doesn't-
Shell.
Pink, did you roll?
I did 23.
What did you get?
23.
Thank you.
And Zoria, you've been researching demons, or no? You've been researching bloodlines.
I'm just smart. That's.
I got a
that's-
22.
Vessian. And
Shall got a
Shell.
19.
Yes, Vessian and Shell. You would know that demons are not really affected by poison.
I just said that!
Are you going to say it now?
Yes!
Jarek, demons aren't affected by poison.
Sorry, Shell.
What?
I
Since
didn't
when?
have to tread on your
Okay. Wait. Are we sure?
Yes.
I mean, I just spent a week doing some research in, the library and stuff.
No,
and
that's
read-
perfect. That's
Yeah.
really good news.
Why?
That's great news. That is perfect. I love that.
Just feed it holy water.
No,
Jerk ain't going near that shit.
no, fuck no. I'm not. No,
can
absolutely
make it.
not.
I
I
can
don't
make it!
Then make it over there and you do it. I'm not going near that foul fucking bullshit. No, God no. I'd rather fuck Adris.
Wear a pair
Uh,
of
bad
gloves!
example. No. This is really good. This is really good.
If it works on the king, he's not a demon.
Even better, actually. We're getting
Okay,
sneakier.
so the florist comes in with the flowers. And is like, ooh, I spilled it everywhere! And there's holy water in the vase.
I told you once and I'll tell you again. I will give you the most heartfelt, kind-spoken, generous epitaph at your funeral. I will say the nicest things about you that were never true. So, no,
I would-
now I have a plan. This is perfect.
Can you elaborate?
It's more fun if I don't.
No!
The concept of asymmetry of information is one that fucks up enterprise.
Didn't I
Jerk.
tell you about asymmetry of information back during the? No, whatever.
Is it more fun for you or more fun for us?
All right, fine. What I'm gonna do. That means I just need to make a really fucking strong poison. Use everything I have to make as much of one really strong poison that I can.
What
And
part
then
of
get it. What?
Immunity. Demon. Poison immunity or resistance.
Are you gonna let me finish my sentence, or are you just gonna tell me that they're immune again? You're being very red right now.
It's not supposed
That
to
was
be.
racist. What I'm saying is make a really, really strong poison. Now, if we get this into, say, a shared bowl of wine, anything at the wedding, then we have a pretty quick way of knowing who is and isn't a demon.
Those still
At
alive?
that point,
Demon.
Anybody standing up is a demon.
Okay.
so what you're saying is a
how are
really
we
strong
going-
but non-lethal
Yeah.
poison.
So anybody who just passes the fuck out, hey, look, they weren't a demon. Anybody who's left standing, now we just did a quick consensus of which ones are demons.
How are we going to get the poison in there? There are so many mages, and our little friend Sika has a spell, which is very low level, to neutralize that shit.
If there's a demon in there, I don't think there are any mages in there.
There's a whole court full of
No,
mages.
Follow me. I think
You
mages
think
would
they're all
know.
little demons?
No. I think if there's a bunch of mages in there during a demon invasion, at least one of those paranoid fucks, because they're all paranoid. Anybody who uses magic is stupidly paranoid. Citation Zoria. They would know there's a demon. They'd be checking. So
I
they're
can
on the demon
imagine.
side. What?
I mean, isn't that guy Hob part of the Like,
No, he
doesn't.
hates them.
Oh,
He's not.
Why don't we ask Hop if he's ever seen a demon among the court mages?
Yeah, and send up a red alert. Fuck that.
That'd
We
be
can
yes.
just pass it off as a joke. Haha, so funny.
One of them
Have
shell
good deception
jokes.
out the ass.
No, I think they're the cult. I think
What
if there's
cult?
a demon here, there's a cult here, and the court wizards are either demons or the cult.
Hmm.
That makes fabulous sense.
That actually makes sense because
Which also would explain why they didn't have a problem with the flowers. They'd be the ones who would know that the flowers do the flower thing, which I
That's
still
kind
think
of
is
not.
stupid.
It's not. That's not common knowledge. Most people like them because they're pretty flowers.
Yeah, but mages are fucking mages.
yes, we know a lot of things.
That's not what I was getting at, but we'll go with it.
Zoria didn't know about it.
Neither
Shut
did
up. Yes, I
Shell.
did.
Wait, yes, I did. You told me I knew.
About the flowers?
Yes.
Not
You
with
told me
significance.
halfway through the conversation that since I was a florist, I knew what these flowers were.
No, you knew that they were not the property of the hiding the smell. That was what the Arcana. It's a very
But I passed
unknown
that
thing.
Arcana check, didn't I?
No,
No, you all failed.
everybody failed.
The only person who didn't make the roll was Jarek because he wasn't fucking there.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I was unclear.
No bug. No problem.
And to be clear, I didn't roll and win it or anything. This just doesn't make sense to Jarek whatsoever. Okay, well, poison just took a different turn then.
And that's a good plan,
And-
though, Jarek.
If we wanted to go loud, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pull a full future, man.
What
Shit.
happens if everybody at wedding drops dead except for King?
I'm not gonna build anything that's gonna kill them.
Just give them a stomach flu.
I just want to knock them out.
And in the confusion, we kill the heir.
And King. And try to kill LK.
Actually, I did have a separate little plan for the heir that could be executed a few days after the king is dead.
Well, why are we waiting beforehand? Why don't we just get
No.
the air out of the way now?
Then everyone's paranoid.
Remember rules of succession. LK has nothing if heir takes throne.
Yeah, no,
She'd have to marry him.
that doesn't really matter to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, why don't we kill him now?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, if you think they're not going to be super paranoid about it.
Well, they're not because he's gonna still show up at the wedding.
Ah,
Haha.
okay. Smart
Yes.
man.
Yes.
Assuming they don't have something that'll drop that disguise illusion from the hat.
Oh, they absolutely do, but it'll get me through the front gate.
LK did suggest something though.
I'm sure she
Just-
did.
She did suggest you take the king's place.
No, absolutely not.
It was a suggestion. We did think of it before.
Yeah, and it's still on the table in a worst case scenario, but
Yes. and Not
Zoria.
to mention, she'd be much willing to have a nuptial nights with
Zoria.
this king. Yes.
So the entire reason we were going to kidnap the king's entire body was because of that clone spell and that resurrection spells.
Yes. Killing
Does
him
that
doesn't solve
work?
this.
Shut up. Does that work on demons? Is that even a concern now? Can we just kill him? Do we need the whole enchilada?
If he's demon, he just goes back to where he belongs.
Okay, so we don't need the whole enchilada now. We just need him dead.
Yes.
We don't need the body.
Assuming LK is correct and that there is nothing else happening that we haven't accounted for.
did LK act a little weird at all? Did she say
No,
anything extra?
She is herself.
She was
tested that.
acting as evasive as always, and despite my attempts to remedy that, she.
I can only
slipped through.
imagine that what you did. And we're sure that there's nothing else she said that might be important.
I feel
He
like
wants
you're
some-
getting at something as a player, and it's frustrating
He wants something
me
specific,
immensely.
yeah.
I'm
and I
giving
get
you a
the-
last chance as a player, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. That
Oh,
would be cheating.
motherfucker. Let me go through the
No,
notes.
no,
But
don't go to
yeah,
the notes. Don't go to the notes. You're going to play this as the character. Shell isn't walking around with a notepad.
you never know what she keeps in that shell.
Hmm?
Also, she did confirm that she is aware of the payments to you.
I was unaware I was getting paid, but I'll take it.
Well, you're getting not paid, rewarded.
I honestly didn't even expect that. We've got
And
kind
she'll
of got
probably
this hot thing
she'll,
going on where she keeps denying me, and it really does it for me.
she'll probably just lick a lollipop and then stick it in your mouth, and you'll probably come from just that. So don't expect the whole thing.
Makima is waifu. Yeah, no, that would
Yeah.
work. Okay, well, let's get to it then.
Okay, now that it's fast, what the fuck did we miss?
Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing that.
He
I
knows.
am
I
not
know.
doing that.
I know.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but we can't cheat. And I think that went through exactly as the characters would have done it. So that feels perfect.
What? No,
Okay.
nothing else was important.
Yeah.
Sure. This reminds me. What the fuck do you want the diamond for?
You can cast Glyph of Warding, right?
No.
Is that the spell that blows people up on toilets?
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you people obsessed with toilet assassination?
It's not a toilet assassination. You know our little friend Sika?
Yes.
She can speak with animals.
So.
Are you
Glyph of-
seriously going to pigeon bomb the king?
Not
Glyph
the
of
king,
Warding
the
doesn't
animal.
work like that. Glyph of Warding can't move once it's placed. Or at least it can move, but it's a very short distance. Then it goes off. So, if you're planning to pigeon bomb, as Jarek suggested, the pigeon would fly 10 feet away and then it would explode. Privy bomb works because it's stationary.
Until someone opens the lid, and then it explodes.
I am gonna look up that spell real fast.
It can't move.
Well, I'm gonna
You're
get
gonna
back
have to trust Soria's judgment on this.
It
Because
can't move, not very far. I thought of
Um,
this, like, take a book and just place it on his desk. But cast the spell beforehand, but it doesn't work. Unless,
Unless
unless the book is placed on the hole, then it doesn't move.
and then the carriage goes over the book, or over the ration, or over the rock that the squirrel places ahead of time.
No. You're missing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause you right there. You can continue in a moment. I'm gonna go make poison because this conversation is actively making me feel dumber.
No,
So
hear me
I'm
out.
going to go and get back to work.
Okay, in order for your plan to work, Shell, we would need to cast Glyph of Warding into something in hole, and then place it in the hole. So close the hole. We take it with us wherever we're going, and then we would have to open the hole next to where we're going to leave that object with the Glyph of Warding, so it doesn't go off.
Yes,
It can't be carried around.
yes.
As Jarek leaves, so does Fess. Kind of gets up and walks out. And just because I'm super curious, is Jarek's alchemy poison set like steaming or anything?
yeah, one of the circular tubes is severely broken.
They hear from outside. God damn it!
Zoria,
Bashaba, you cunt!
Zoria, I think you're needed.
Why?
Mending. His glass probably broke.
Roll a D100, Jarek.
What was that?
So roll a D100.
Sure.
Calling
I figured while they were
Bashaba a
talking about
cunt.
Touche. This would be a bad time to roll 100, but it would also be a hilarious time to roll 100.
Oh, it would be a fucking awful thing.
The carriage explodes.
Yeah, right.
37, yeah, no.
Okay, yeah.
We're safe. We're good. So yeah, Jarek will get to starting to clean that shit up.
Shaba has not noticed Jarek's existence yet.
Story of his life.
Hmm. Meanwhile, the rest of you.
I don't have that spell shell, so I'm sorry.
You were the one who originally suggested it.
I could get spell, but that is expensive. It's
Oh,
second level spell.
Jesus
Second?
Christ, I thought you had this woman. I thought it was a third.
That was a fourth.
With a warning, no. Let me check the wizard spell list. Oh, I don't have to because I have it right here. I did. I removed it from my wish list.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant, yeah. It's a third level.
Hmm. Also, you can no longer prepare disguise self.
I have it. No, I have it prepared, so I can just copy it again in the spellbook. Which Zora is not gonna help Jarek to mend the tube that was broken.
Hmm.
Why not?
Because she's gonna get her precious spellbook and she's gonna cast mending on it so she gets the page back. So she doesn't have a fucking ripped page on her precious book.
Hmm.
Priorities.
Except you have to
don't have
have
the
the other
page.
page.
Mm-mm.
Does not create material, it mends material.
Really? Shit.
Yes.
Also, I don't think it works on magical items, and spellbooks
Are
are.
not.
Or not.
Oh, they're not?
They
Okay.
are
They're
not.
not.
They are not inherently magical. Unless
I'm
you get a magical
terrified
one.
of that fact. Yeah, I'm terrified of that fact, by the way.
Mhm.
Knowing Gump.
Get an indestructible spellbook.
Yeah. Zora will sigh. She'll look at the ripped page. And
The things you do for power.
It's
yeah,
okay, Zoya. Just think of all the beautiful titles you might have. Baroness, Countess, Marquess, who knows?
Duchess.
The possibilities are endless, child.
I have to go copy spell. Excuse me. Gets up and leaves.
Hmm?
So I get it back. Because it was prepared. That's the only reason I gave it to her.
Because it was prepared. Okay.
I do consume my
Materials for it.
materials. Yeah.
Okay. Great. Anybody have anything they're doing over the evening? Or over the night? Through the night?
Belle's getting a good night of sleep because she might be talking to a kingdom bug.
We all know what Jarek's doing.
I'm furiously masturbating.
That was
Pretty
nice.
sure everybody knows Bess's routine.
Hmm. Anything? You said drinking?
Drink for a bit, go to bed. Well, transfer his 4 hours, get up early and do his morning shebang.
Mm-hmm. Fuck off somewhere else and work out. Take a shit in the woods. It's
There's
fucking,
outhouses for that. We're
it's
civilized people.
fucking, yeah, but people plant bombs in outhouses apparently. Okay. In the morning, Adris goes to the Temple of Corellian.
Oh fuck, we're doing this.
You don't even know what we're doing.
I don't
do
know what
right
we're
now.
doing, but it's Adris.
And
I'll be noted that Sika has skipped work
Hmm.
and is accompanying her
okay.
and is as doting as ever.
Yeah. One of the elven priests kind of, and this is the first time approaching the temple. One of the priests comes up and grabs you by the arm and takes you off into like a side chamber.
Sika will sputter indignantly and try to interpose herself between the two.
Not hard, but definitely firmly guiding.
Oh, what's
Sika
this?
will still, like,
Yeah.
she's pregnant, don't you dare!
What's this?
Do you let yourself be led?
Sure.
Okay. Alright.
He doesn't reply.
No, he
To
just
the
kind of, he quietly fucking drags you off into a side room.
What's the title for a priest of Corellian?
Priest.
I would know.
Priest.
Your priestness.
Your priestliness? Your holiness? Oh, you mean how to address him?
Yeah.
Priest? Your holiness. How would Adris address him?
Like someone who has no fucking clue how to address a priest of Corellian.
Okay.
So, I guess I'll make it up.
Yeah. Mara, what are you doing here?
Mara?
This is not Mara. Her name is Adris.
I think you have me confused as someone else.
No. Look. You know you were banished. Why are you here?
She does not have the B anymore. She is a different person.
What?
Hush.
B.
I'm not Mara. My name is Adris. Has always been Adris. She fletches a bit of this. And I come here after having done service for the Temple of Corellian and Cord. I am unexpectedly with child at the moment. And you are confusing me with someone else. That has happened before. I have been accosted on the road, accused of.
No. You're Mara. And first, either you're lying or trying to lie, or you don't remember. Do you have amnesia for some reason?
My memory is perfectly fine. Thank you.
You look like the previous queen's advisor.
Say what now?
You look identical, although fatter now.
I take offense to that, sir.
Like the previous queen's advisor.
What do you want me to do with this information, Your
Well,
Holiness?
if you value your fucking head, leave. Why are you here?
I have an appointment.
Mara, look.
If I was Mara, would I really do this? Would I really be back? That's what you need to know. I wouldn't, would I?
No, I think you might.
Well, I'm not Mara.
You look like Mara, and that's not gonna matter to
Big
somebody
whoop.
who recognizes you.
Who would recognize me?
Some of the King's Guard, various townsfolk, a lot of people in the court.
Do I look like I have aspirations of being in any court?
Regardless,
I have come to this temple to look for aid because I am, as you pointed out, with child, and I have rendered aid to the Temple of Corellian in the past, and I wished to see if they would retribute this or take one of their own in to help. That's why I'm here. I'm not Mara. My name is Adris.
Yeah, what she said.
Thank you, little one.
who's this?
She is my
I
traveling
am a
companion.
priest of Shar.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, god damn it.
I swear it, you little fucker.
We are
I am
telling
going
the
to.
truth. We want them to know that we're telling the truth, so I
I
will
am
tell the
going
truth.
to. I am
I
going.
am a priest of Shar, clan of the
I am
right,
going to.
Katara
Shut up.
Longfire.
Shut up. I am going to hit you with my unborn baby. I will use the cord as a.
Girl.
Do you have a brick, Your Holiness? I need a brick.
I mean,
I won't hold the sock for you anymore, Adris.
Shut up.
Consider our professional relationship severed.
well, she can leave.
Yes, she can leave. Wait outside the door, or better yet, go sit at the temple steps. Try not to proselytize or preach. Yes? Can you do that? Be quiet. A quiet little girl. Proselytize, proselytize.
Proselytize. Proselytize.
Yeah,
Proselytize.
proselytize.
Yeah.
Yeah, proselytize.
But what if he wants to hurt the baby? I have to protect you.
I'm restraining myself from hurting you right now.
As am I. Please leave. Wait for me at the temple steps.
I won't be at the temple steps.
Where
Zika
would you
will
be?
storm off.
Oh, fuck, great. I have to deal with this shit. Anything else you want to add?
You should not deal in followers of Shar. If
Well, big whoop. I have no choice.
there's always a choice.
Sure. She's the only travel companion I have left. And actually, despite her stupidity, she's a nice kid. She's just very dumb about how she goes about all this.
Right. Well, she's not welcome here if she's gonna go sprouting off that shit.
Yeah, I keep telling her to shut up. No one wants to know, but she comes from a tribe of inbred. She can't avoid it.
So what have you done for the church?
I recovered an artifact at their request. I brought it back. And, as she said, had a mark removed from my face. A bee. It was
Okay.
branded.
Which causes you to look identical to Mara.
Mm-hmm.
A
Well, I
bit,
had that moved.
a little thicker.
Are you going to keep pointing that out? Like, I don't need reminders.
Thought you'd be happy about it.
I am. Yes. But it's... Shut up. What do you want? You're warning me about this, but
Diplomatic as always.
Shut up, what do you want? We can help you,
mhm.
but you're pretty much gonna live in the basement.
Okay. Not what I expected.
I cannot have you seen going in and out of this temple.
Am I that big of a nuisance, really?
I don't know how you haven't been picked up yet.
This woman. What was she like?
She was the queen's advisor
Hmm.
until shortly after the queen's death. And then she was out of a job and out of the kingdom.
And that was how many years ago?
20 something, I think.
People still remember?
I assume so. It's not like banishment just stops for elves because we get older.
And fatter, apparently.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you. Now, I came here for help, not to be shoved into a basement.
And I explained to you the situation that you put us in.
I walked into a temple, into a city that I haven't been in months.
Okay.
And now I'm told I am wanted for political reasons.
Consequence sucks.
Why would the advisor to the queen be wanted?
Above my pay grade.
You're paid? I thought you were a servant of our lord.
It's a turn of phrase. Adris, was it?
Yes, Adris.
Yeah.
Look, if you have questions about who I am, I'm sure you should have some of them holy magics that can put your questions to rest. Yes?
Sure, but it does me no good if you're whether or not you're trying to hide it or if you actually believe it.
I don't believe it, I know it.
Regardless, you will bring trouble if you are to remain here. Most of the guard force is younger, but the grizzled old ones may remember your face.
I knew this bitch. This very large bitch. She wore an elven mask. All the time, like some sort of special follower. Can we pretend I'm one of those?
Oh, the really tall, thick one.
you've met her.
I've seen her.
That's no elf.
Sika's not there.
I know, but
Well, she wears a mask from now and then. Holy reasons, she says.
I think she's perhaps mistaking a bit of our culture.
It is our culture after all, right?
Yes. You are clearly an elf.
You know what? No, fuck it. I'm not an elf.
You have the ears. You have the features.
Yes, I am an elven woman who is beautiful and with child. That is true. I wasn't always. Ever heard of reincarnation?
Of course, I've heard of reincarnation.
Oh, there we go.
What? There we go, what?
Up until a few months ago, I think, I was a grizzled old veteran. Or so I'm told. And one night, I believe the last time the bodies awoke from the ground, I rose with them.
Gonna put that on top of the list of shit you shouldn't say to a priest.
Yeah.
No, I think. Oh, we're planning to kill the king. Probably.
The clergy.
hmm
Oh, yeah. Good thing it's not Zordia here talking to him. Do you know any secret ways into the castle so one might help the king?
we just want to play a prank on him. It'll
Yeah.
be fun.
Just for laughs. By the way, I did this fully cognizant of the risks.
Pink, if you
Hmm.
weren't cognizant of the risks, I would question how many brain cells you have.
I have a lot, apparently.
So, you're saying that you came back looking pretty much identical to the old advisor.
Yes.
Well, that's just shit luck.
Given the fact that she was near here, would you say it's likely that this was hers before?
I doubt it.
Hmm.
That doesn't make
Did
sense.
this advisor have friends
In town?
in general?
Well, yes, but
Sad looking elf,
she left
long black
something
hair.
20 years ago.
Hmm.
A sad looking elf. Oh, black hair. Do you have more information? Look,
A woman?
oh, great.
Had a bee on her cheek as well.
Okay. I have no idea. I haven't spoken to her in a decade.
Which is just a breath of air for us, isn't it?
It's not long, but it's long enough that things can change drastically.
What he said.
So I'm not who you say I am.
Okay. You, it's
I
not
don't
me
want
that
to.
you need to convince.
I don't want to live in a basement. What can we do?
If you cannot be seen coming and going from here.
Give me an iron mask? Make a sect. I don't know. You can do that.
Yeah, I could fucking dig one out.
What are you, a high priest of Corellian or some shit?
No,
You haven't even told me your name.
Victor.
That's a shit name for an elf, Victor. Were you raised by humans?
Yes.
That shows.
How is it that everybody in the party thinks Jarek is the most offensive one, but he's actually the least?
Uh-huh.
Well, Victor, other than having my face rearranged, do you have other recommendations? I do have an appointment to keep in town.
Keep your face off the street.
Can I come to you for help?
We would rather you didn't. Not if you were seen doing it.
Well, I can summon you to me then.
Ah,
Unless you want the news spread around that Victor from the Temple of Corellian helped the former aide of the former queen escape back in the day.
the former aide of the former queen, you said?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
sure that'll be interesting for the right set of years. And if it starts circulating around,
You are going to throw yourself under the bus cart?
well, no, you don't know where I live, but they know where to find you. So I would appreciate some help.
Wow. After you come here looking for help, now you demand it.
Well, you denied the help, so
I
instead
offered
of
you
asking,
an option.
I can't be in a basement in 2 weeks. I have things to do. Also, I don't think it's good for the baby to be in a basement. People tell me I should sunbathe or some shit.
It's winter, you'll freeze your tits off.
Still, it's good for the baby.
It's not exactly getting any sunlight.
Not in a basement.
Not outside.
I am.
Look, we cannot have you seen coming and going from here. And you are looking for a place to lay low? To hide? What, to stay?
I have that. I was looking to see if the temple offers, I don't know, guidance for this. I am a single mother. I am vulnerable, you know?
How the fuck
Guidance
did you just?
for what? Childbirth? Do you want Lamaze classes?
Did,
Lamans? Whatever the fuck they
did
are.
you just go from trying to blackmail this man to asking for charity?
She's all over.
Pregnancy brain.
No, just Adris. This is what Edric does with high charisma, or low charisma, or uncaring charisma, really. Like, I don't know if you had a, what do they call them? They help with the delivery. Those
Doula.
women, doulas.
We know doulas, yes.
So you're telling me that you're useless. What I want from here, I can't get.
Jesus Christ.
Because that pregnancy brain is all over the place.
Uh, No, we do not ourselves offer doulas.
I thought you cared for the elven community.
It's not exactly a everyday thing.
I
When
know,
elves
that's why I
giving birth.
thought.
We
That's
don't
why
just
I
have
thought.
a doula on retainer for once every 2 years.
They only see pregnant people once every 2 years.
No,
Elves have a ridiculously low birth rate.
it's a
It's an elf thing.
over uh geez, over example or whatever.
Hyperbole.
Sure.
But they do have a ridiculous birth rate.
It's not
Like,
fast.
ridiculous. No.
Yeah,
But
with
there's
elves, it's
enough
like
elves in this city.
Hmm?
There's enough. You know what?
There
No,
are there
we're
are
not
a,
talking about elf birth rates.
there are a bunch of elves in the city, yes, but it's not a terribly common thing. Regardless, we don't keep doulas on retainer. I can recommend one.
Can you do that, or are you going to ask me to go into a basement first?
Look,
If
I
it's
get it.
kinky, I kind of get it, but
You're going through a hard time, but maybe tone it down a bit with the acidity. You came to
I
me
mean,
for help.
that's true. You didn't provide any, just further concerns,
Yeah,
which I wasn't aware of.
you're welcome.
Well, true. Thank you, I guess. My life is that much more complicated, to my knowledge.
Would you rather
Before,
just be stabbed?
that has happened before. I don't think it's good for the baby, though.
No,
I need to think of that, actually.
it's not.
this just in: stabbing bad for babies.
Oh, thank you, Chaz, for that succinct advice. When I
Breaking
get pregnant
news.
here in a few months, I'll put it on a list right here next to my desk.
Yeah.
I'm thirsty. Do you have any wine?
Yes. Would you like
Oh,
some?
I would.
Pours you a little glass.
Drinks it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to get hungry. Do
Great.
you know where they sell skewers?
Outside somewhere, I don't really keep track.
Hmm.
Plus, it's a
Because you
little
have
early.
you have all this food and all this shelter, and all you offer is a basement. I see.
I understand you're pregnant, but yes, if you were trying to hide someone, would you want them just out and about?
Give them a masks. Invent a prophecy. She is birthing the chosen one. I don't know. I don't care. Should mean a good life for him, I guess. Or her. You
Look,
know what?
if I give you a mask, which are in the basement, people are gonna ask about who's the person in the mask. And if
So
I
I
make
can't.
up some lie about
Hmm.
you being the mother of some prophecy, then, well, some people don't like prophecies.
Hmm.
You make yourself a target.
Understatement of
Now,
the year.
now
Apparently, I'm already a target, so.
you make yourself a target for a much wider group of people. Now cultists want you. Now the other temples want you to control you, to exert the influence.
gets up. I guess that I'm going to keep my face away from the crowds for a bit. Do my thing and then go give birth somewhere else where it's less inconvenient. How about that?
Yes. That is intelligent.
Thank you, I'm very smart.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
You should be.
Role-playing Idris is literally saying the first thing that comes to my head. And that's it. Be a dick.
Mhm.
Any other wisdom to offer, Your Holiness? Victor?
No. Stay hidden. Because you look damn near identical tomorrow.
Only fatter, right?
God, what is it with women?
Stupid fucking women.
This is the only thing you're ever gonna remember.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I will be taking my leave.
Great.
Goodbye, Victor. I might summon you in the future.
You might ask me to come help you.
Mm. I can do the magics too, you know.
Congratulations.
Mm. Now, excuse me, I have to go find a meat skewer. She leaves.
Great. When you're out of earshot, he just mutters under his breath. Fucking some of these entitled fucking elves these days.
But is he wrong?
All these goddamn entitled kids running around. Think they were born with a silver branch in their hand.
He was an older gentleman, right? An older elf.
Yeah. Middle-aged elf.
Has like a couple centuries on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that happened.
Okay.
Did it? Couldn't tell.
Not how you were expecting that to go, was it?
No. No. I thought I'd get another quest.
Oh, hi.
Instead, I get concerns and problems. Thank you, Gump.
You're welcome. Always glad to help.
Should have seen that one coming.
So it just goes outside, sees that Sika is not there.
Mm-hmm.
Sighs, goes to get a skewer, but keeping an eye out for guards.
Yeah. Now Adris in her much more paranoid state.
Yeah,
That's
good
what we
job.
needed. A paranoid pregnant elf. That's exactly what we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. You probably go back to your in room.
Yeah.
Is Sika there?
Nope.
Does
What
Adris
time of day is
message?
it?
It's morning.
Okay.
Does Adris message Sika?
Yeah. Sika, come back. I have news. This town sucks.
Get over yourself. I'm hunting. Fuck you.
That was brief.
It shall be noted that that is the first time that she has said that in character.
I'm hunting? Yeah.
No, fuck you.
Must be those days. Sorry, guys.
It is expected.
Yeah, for what?
I created a monster.
You had help.
I had help.
You're welcome.
That's it for ages, I guess.
Yeah. What do the rest of you do?
Well, when Jerk wakes up, he has something to do, but that's later on, so.
Shell?
If anybody has anything before then.
We gotta get to work.
Okay.
Zora goes research about demons.
Hold on. When does Zoria leave to research demons?
Morning.
Never mind then.
Like, a little bit later than morning. She does have some night habits.
Morning
Yeah, I mean,
from her hotel room, in room, or morning from the cart?
From the her in room. She could swing by the coach.
Assuming she did.
Mhm.
Zoria,
Yes.
you. Do me a favor.
Me. Yes.
Shoot a message at Adris. I need to talk to her.
Why would you want to talk to Kant?
Have you met me? Cunts are my favorite things.
What should I say?
Just tell her the Jerk needs to talk.
Where can she find you?
Jerk, inside of the cart, looks around it very slowly. I think she'll figure it out.
I don't know. She doesn't know this place. Do you want me to tell her somewhere else so she doesn't know what you are?
Nah, tell her the cart.
The card at this place. Okay.
Yes. Have fun
She'll.
storming the castle.
Hmm. I'll research on demons now, unless you have better solution or better suggestion.
Nope. Do find that consummation chamber if you can, or where we could find the air.
Thea should be coming to the wedding very soon, so he will come to us actually.
I'll head out with you, Zoria.
Thank you, Vess. Yeah, it makes sense for Zora to swing by the coach because Vess is there. Or no, Vess isn't there. Vess is at the flower shop.
With the
But yeah,
flower shop.
swinging
Oh.
her car or something. Yeah.
What?
I'm lucky your notes are wrong.
Our notes indicated that Vess had sought lodging at the flower shop for like
Yeah.
Oh,
2
yeah.
silver a
Oh
night.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bess has been up for longer than everybody else, though, because he only trances.
Yes.
So once he gets up, he leaves the flower shop.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, but I assumed he was with Jarek at this point, so
Yeah, he would do his normal routine out in the woods by the cart and then go to the cart afterward.
okay. I'll message Adris and tell her Jarek wants to meet at the cart. You know what it is. Or does she know where it is?
Mm-hmm. She
You've
does.
been there.
Yeah. You've been there. That is all. No need to reply. He wants to talk. Goodbye.
And Adris replies with,
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. You did this to
I
yourself.
mean, Zori said no reason to reply, but would Adris not reply? I mean, it's Adris.
It's Adris.
Oh, great. Another thing to worry about. Thank you for letting me know, Big Red.
She gonna finish that
Ah.
sentence?
No, I think that was finished.
Zora huffs and goes on her way. Huffs and puffs.
For the sake of brevity, I'm assuming Adris shows up.
She does, but carefully.
She's not getting ambushed,
Woke up.
so.
Hmm?
Was you like knock on the carriage or?
Yeah, she'd like to.
Okay. I didn't order it. Who is it?
Apparently, you did.
Oh, I did. Yeah. About that blowjob.
Fuck you. I'm leaving.
No, hold on. That's not it. I just had to check. Temperature check.
You made a pregnant woman walk all the way to here for a joke. Really?
No, let's be realistic.
It's
That thing's
good
probably gonna kill
exercise.
you.
She's getting fat.
I'm not saying that. Vishla said you look lovely. I need you to do me a favor.
Yes,
Can you
what is
still
it?
do the sending thing?
I can. Can I go into the coach? It's freezing out here.
Yeah, come on in. Don't mind the dead bodies.
There's only one, she says, climbing on to the coach.
So you can still do that. How many times can you do that?
The same amount as I've always been able to do it. 3 times.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to use 2 of those.
Why?
It's not something I should concern you with in the details. It might be nothing, and I don't want to scare the baby.
The baby can't hear.
I'm told they can. What was the name of Ners's adoption?
Wenson?
Yeah. Can you send Wenson a message? It doesn't matter what you say. I just need to see
Whoa.
if he responds.
Why are we thinking of Wenson now?
Just bear with me. It's a paranoia check.
Was
Doesn't matter what
Wenson
you
a
say.
demon?
We
She
just need
does
to
the,
see if he responds.
she does the spell. Hello, Wenson. A long time no see.
Yeah.
I hope you're fine. Has Nurse swung by recently? Or is everything okay? Lovely talking to you. She just
Please respond.
oh, please respond.
Uh, we're not supposed to talk to strangers. Bye.
He's a moron.
Yeah, we knew that. He's a
A
kid.
little young, adorable moron, but yeah. He's not
Young
supposed to
and
talk to
adorable. Oh
strangers.
god, you're already turning into a mother.
Shut up.
Okay. Next one. You remember LK's boyfriend?
Ooh,
Ooh.
that goes way back.
Had the sword we wanted to take from him? Kind of a piece of shit.
Why is this relevant?
Just bear with me. Would you mind shooting something to him real quick? Same
I
same
don't
deal.
I don't remember his name.
You don't need to know his name.
Hey, you. Are you still seeing LK? She misses you real bad, you know?
Are you still seeing her? She misses you.
Do you still have that sword? He can reply. What are you making me spend my magic on? Why?
I'm checking something.
Does he reply? Or is he dead?
Who's this?
Oh, he's alive!
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Okay.
That's
Not for
shocking.
long.
I thought he died.
Okay.
Was a little cut, wasn't he?
He was. He was.
Yeah.
How do you suspect he got out? Okay.
Ask
On his
Shell.
legs.
Shell lived the underground there.
Fair.
Shell's entire job was ferrying refugees and survivors. There is a good chance she may have seen him.
Nah, no need.
I wouldn't know how he got out of there. I don't care.
With Shell.
Okay, Idris. The reason we did that, do you remember when we were in the orphanage when the demon invasion started and I saw it up in the sky?
Yes. vividly. I don't.
And do you remember where I saw the portal open up?
On the sky, right?
Yeah, more specifically, it was right above us.
Yes.
Like, dead ass above us.
Hmm.
There were a number of portals for the record, sure.
Yeah, there were,
Okay.
yeah.
I believe there were a number of portals, but yes, one of them opened right over the orphanage.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I wouldn't know.
Pink was a little gone.
Indisposed.
Yeah.
I was a little gone, yeah.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate. I think you would have enjoyed yourself.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to get an idea of who all we knew from that town who got out alive.
Winston?
Not
I
Potato
believe we
Boy.
say I believe we saved a handful of the orphans.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, they all drowned on when the land
Well,
swallowed them.
like 8 of them lived, I think, maybe.
Uh,
I don't know. They're
if
kids. I hate kids. 7? Yeah,
7, I
7.
believe, of the original 30.
don't say that. Kids are never mind.
Yeah. Maybe you're a little biased on that topic at the moment.
What are you trying to prove?
I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm trying to disprove things.
What?
Well, for
The only other person who we know that was there was okay.
yeah, and
You want me to shoot her a message?
no, she's fine. Well,
Mm.
fine. Yeah, no. This disproved it. I was suspecting you weren't going to get any answers.
What? Somebody would kill Vincent?
I get the impression the more we watch this happen that there are only 2 or 3 reasons a demon invasion would happen to a city, and one of them is as a sacrifice.
Oh.
Demons don't let go of sacrifices that easily. So if anybody was in the town when the sacrifice began, they'd probably be hunting them down, don't you think?
You would be fucked. We'd be fucked.
We might be fucked. I'm checking to see if we're fucked. And if
That-
Winston lived and that incompetent twit lived, then I don't think this is the case.
We wouldn't be here, or our lives would have been a lot different if we were being hunted by demons.
I'm still
Well,
not convinced we're not, but
okay, what's the other theory?
I'm still working on those. See, this doesn't make sense because I'm still pretty sure this town's about to be in flames inside of a month, but I'm trying to figure out why before it happens because I don't get the impression anybody's going to be up for a debate on the topic when,
Can
we're
you
being.
spell succession more?
Well, speaking of that, I have resolved to have plans for the future here. Or rather, not for here. But I do have plans.
I'm happy for you. I mean, I
Yes.
am happy for you. I'm just confused why you brought that up right now.
Well, I
Think
need
I'm
you to
happy
prevent.
for you? Yeah, we'll go with I think.
Well, it's a pretty feeling or a wonderful feeling to convey, but I have decided
Oh,
that
here
I
we
am
go.
interested in finding out why this keeps happening to me. And she scratches at the neck.
Oh, good. So you'll talk to Nora then.
I think I will.
That's great. Just go ready. Be ready.
Why?
Because I hear stabbing isn't good for children.
It's not. You think she'll stab me?
I think everything we do has a chance of stab.
Someone in her little group probably cut your throat before.
Oh, that reminds me, by the way. If you do meet up with her and you see someone with blue skin, kill that one first.
Why?
Because I was talking to Nurs about it back in the day.
Blue skin?
Yeah, that's the one who does all the Healy business. He's caster. Take him out first.
Wait, you're saying that this is going to be a group? She's not going to be alone?
I'm saying it could be. You know me, I get ready for the worst case scenario. For all I know, you're gonna go over there, have tea and crumpets, and she's gonna agree to be the mother of your baby. I don't know.
So, okay, this changes a few things. I am competent and skilled in combat, as you well know.
Yes.
I'm not on my best form right now.
Really?
Shut up.
I think
I need
she's
your help.
looking swell.
Swollen is the word you're looking for, Vishla.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
that motherfucker. I need help. Then. Pains to say it, but I can't fight like I used to.
Well, then you should probably be talking to the people you really don't want to talk to. I'm gonna give you odds, we'll call it 20 to 1, that I'm gonna die that day. So I'm gonna be a little preoccupied with doing the
What do you
death,
think? What do you think I'm doing here, like right now?
making poor life decisions, which is kind of on track for you.
I'm asking for help. Can you help me that day?
I won't be able to. They might. Big Red, Shell, Vess. Honestly, I would suggest you ask Vess. He's most likely to actually provide competent help.
Hmm.
Shell's going on about flowers, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be something that happens with the stars that distracts her. And let's be real, you could throw a book and Zoria would go running off like a dog chasing a bone.
I like Vess.
Vess is good. Confusing as shit, but I've kind of come to terms with the fact that you're all going to be confusing as shit. Point is, I would ask them. I'm probably going to be dead at the time. Or, if I'm not
Why?
dead, running.
Why?
We have things we have to do that day that we can't really talk about.
And we're eating a king.
Yeah, I can't say that out loud though, Vishla.
Sure you can.
I mean,
Aegis
I
is good
can.
people.
Yeah, but
The problem is,
hmm.
Vess, I don't know, but he's an elf, so he.
He's good
Big Red,
people.
I don't trust.
Okay, let's start it this way. Do you trust me?
Yes.
I trust Vess.
Okay. You don't trust the Hobgob.
I trust Zoria and Shell to do exactly what they told me is important to them, whatever's good for them. And I think both of them are very easily distracted by squirrel bombs and magic. They don't mean poor or anything. I trust them. I just trust them to do what's right for them. I think Vess is just bored and looking for something to do to actually prevent, X, Y, and Z. That means you can trust him.
Hmm.
So I'd start there. If you can get the help of Big Red and Shell, you're probably in a good place.
I'll
Also,
consider it.
where's the midget?
Out hunting. She told me to fuck off, which was surprising.
Oh yeah. Okay, that
Also,
tracks.
apparently I have the face of a former aide to the dead queen, which is interesting.
Come again?
I have the face of a former aide of a dead queen.
Which queen?
The last one, I think. They said it was
This
20 years
queen.
ago.
This place's
Yes,
queen.
this place is queen. And apparently, I
You're
shouldn't be showing my face around because I'm gonna get arrested and tortured.
Oh, I like that.
No,
Your
it's
face,
terrible
not the
news.
torture.
It's terrible news.
For you, it's awful. Really, yeah, I feel for you. Useful though. Uh, wow. What are the odds that someone that the king would have probably issued the murder of came back? That's interesting. Fuck. Bet you at this point the king's closer to Nora than he is to a demon. I don't like that.
What?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself. Um, I'd give you money, but I already gave you all I had. So
You did. Thank you, by the way. It's been helpful.
Yeah, yeah. I told you I'd help. Uh, I just don't know what we do now that you gave me what I want. Normally I escape into the night before the father comes home. Uh, do
Wait,
you
did
have
you?
any
What
names for
was
the
it?
baby?
I haven't thought of it yet. There's a few in my head, but
Oh, good, because I didn't care anyway. I'm just trying to be nice. Um,
what you said about before? You gave what you gave? Never mind. It wasn't you. I
you
hope it
you
wasn't.
you doing okay there, killer?
Shut up. Why is this good for you?
Well, it cements a few thoughts. I'm gonna wager the king's involved with shit coming back, and if not the king, then someone close to the king who'd be manipulating the king, who might be a demon or the demon. If there is the demon, there's always the possibility of a parenthesis, they demons. But yeah, this isn't making any sense to you at all, is it?
No.
That's
Are
fine. That's
demons
probably a
coming
good
to
thing.
Kirkham?
I'm pretty sure we're past that. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure we're living after that. I'm pretty sure the demons came to Karkam.
I see. You know, I'm having very strong feelings about picking my stuff up and just go be a mother elsewhere, like give
Back to
birth
Cord.
elsewhere.
You mean like I told you to, and you accused me of trying to get rid of you?
Well, you are trying to get rid of me.
No, I'm trying to help you, but you're calling it getting rid of you because you're pregnant and you want someone to stay around and help you, and I'm not that person. Uh, I would like you for you to not die. I think I'd like that, which is an awkward feeling to begin with. Maybe you should not be here, but given you're also stubborn as shit, I'm gonna imagine you're probably gonna be on the front lines with giving birth in one hand and swinging a flail in the other, which
Who
that's
does that?
I don't know, but it's curiously arousing. I need to meet them. That visual. Anyway, thank you.
Oh,
Just keep your fucking head down.
I will. Apparently, I have no choice. And I guess I'm not going to confront Nora like I wanted to.
If you leave, no.
Well, I'm not leaving right now. I'm just saying that I'm not just going to put a sword through her throat and be backed up by everybody. I just will have to
No.
be more careful.
Yeah, I'd still suggest you talk to Shell and Big Red and Vest particularly. Vest is one of those people I can't really get down because they just hit people with a stick, but it seems to
Mm.
work. And on one hand, that really pisses me off, but on the other hand, what did they feed him?
He's an elf. He can do a lot of things.
Don't elves eat like leaves?
No, we don't.
Oh, right, yeah, you think you're an elf now. Uh,
Shh. I am an elf. Shut up.
yeah, and I'm a gentleman. Um, so yeah, good luck. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Thank you for helping. Maybe keep your head down and keep it down because, Queen's advisor, also because you have the slit across your throat, which means you might be significant in the whole demon raising thing.
Also, it just occurred to me. You know who else knows of this date?
Of
Of
what
Nora
date?
being here?
Oh, who?
Our little friend.
Nurse? Yeah, no, I'm kind of factoring for something around that. I don't think Nurse would kill you, but he'd definitely try to kill the others. Fuck, I'm half tempted to kill them half days. So if you hear that signature twang from out of nowhere, maybe,
Duck.
three steps to the left and duck. I'm pretty sure arrows aren't good for babies either.
I suppose not.
So yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
Promising.
Mm. Be
But
seeing you.
you will. I have to lock the carriage. You have to go.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment. It's cold out.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go.
yeah, vampire hospitality is apparently a fucking thing. Okay, yeah.
Not much warmer in the carriage, although there are at least one heat cube's just fucking full.
Just going off.
Yeah. Radiating energy.
Okay, thank you for that.
Okay. I don't know how long we want to go tonight. It has been 3 hours. I'm game for more, but need a break.
Everybody, sound off. What are your thoughts?
Could go for more.
Good
I
here.
say we go till the usual time.
9.
Yep.
Okay.
It's fine by me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, great. Give me like 10 minutes. I need to let the dogs out. Let
Sure.
the dogs in. Put something in my belly.
I took a brief break there just to fucking shave my facial hair because it annoyed me.
You
Oh, you
shaved while we were
did!
playing?
Yeah,
Wow.
I multitask. I just got the urge, and I'm like, I'm tired of looking like Walmart Santa, so
I mean, I could bring my razor in here, but then I would have hair all over the desk
oh yeah.
area.
I just went to the bathroom and hovered over the sink and
Yeah.
buzzed it off and gave it a quick shave.
You got a wireless headset. I did not.
Did you clean it? That's the
Did I what?
important question. Clean the hair you shaved, or did you just leave it in the sink?
Yes. I thought you were talking about aftershave for a
You
second.
put
I'm like,
down a
oh.
towel first, and then you just shake
Uh,
the towel off outside.
I actually used a garbage bag in this
Oh.
case, but
Then
it's
you don't
better.
have to wash the towel. So yeah, it is better.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go deal with dogs and shit.
Okay. Literally.
Meet back at 7:10.
Yep.
Okay.
Interesting information. Very, very interesting.
Please tell us what we missed when we gave Jarek the skinny.
Nope.
Was it
Gump already
important?
not overtly, no. But Gump knows what it was. He sent me a message to confirm it, so if anybody doubled back on it now, it would be super suspicious.
I did mention to Zoya that the air is coming, so maybe that was it.
Nope. It was a really basic thing. It's something you wouldn't even think to mention that actually has implications to it. Or at least would to Jarek because he's paranoid as fuck.
Does it have to do with Weo standing outside the consummation chamber?
No. It was something LK was saying. Oh.
Well,
But it's
LK
Hmm?
is who she says she is, so
We don't know who that is. We don't know if she's part of the cult or not. At this point, I think
well,
she's, if not tied to the cult, she is some kind of balancing force to the cult. Because there's no way that they would pull in a minor noble like that without reason.
there is something fishy is going on. Yeah.
There are a few possibilities. The one that seems most likely to me at the moment, or to Jarek, I should say, at the moment, as well as me, is that she was probably a substantial part of the reason that the demons went into that area, Melanthamar, and they still need her.
But that means that they would have come to Xeris after.
But they did make an incursion into,
To Karkam. Briefly.
and they acted confused.
Yeah,
So
Yes.
maybe they were like, oh, she should be here, but she wasn't there yet.
there are a lot of reasons she could have been confused. For all we know, the king was actually, as a side thing, the king could have been trying to summon demons to secure power or make some deal with the devil because he's getting old. He summons in demons, and demons get here and go, wait, hold up, this ain't right, and then left. It's more interesting that the queen's advisor died and came back as Adris.
I think that was a coincidence.
I don't believe in coincidences.
It's never a coincidence with Gump.
True. He is
Penny, did
recording.
you eat this?
He will see this.
Is that why there's a bite taken out of this? Penny, did you do this?
Oh, and you just go and bite it?
Why not? Dog's mouth is
Dog.
clearer to humans.
I don't like dogs.
How dare.
I was just accusing her of blasphemy because I realized that I had taken a piece out of it
Oh.
and forgot about it for some reason.
Yeah,
Penny's favorite food is apples.
at this point, the most useful thing we can isolate is which one and how many, as far as the demons go.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I don't think the king is the demon.
I don't particularly think so either. If
I don't think
anything,
so
he's a
either.
devil. Demon doesn't make sense.
I don't think he's either.
But I think he's. I still suspect that LK is playing us real hard right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
to some degree. Jared doesn't
Like
give a shit though, so.
she's not as desperate as she says.
Well, I think she's as desperate. I just think she's more forward thinking and aggressive.
Too
She's trying to
aggressive.
find a way to turn this to her advantage.
I am slightly annoyed that
Why?
Gump just kind of ignored the hex.
Oh no, he was rolling at disadvantage. I think there was only one time there where she tried to lie, and it wasn't a charisma check anyway, but she still rolled low.
Hmm.
It was an insight on
Yeah,
Zoria or something,
yeah.
yeah. But
And
that's not charisma.
yeah, she lost the roll anyway, so it's really irrelevant. I don't think she's. I think she's playing us, but I don't think she's playing us to a nefarious angle.
I
No.
think she is.
If that makes any sense.
I
Well,
think it's nefarious.
I began to make my own nefarious play, so fuck all
Oh,
of you.
there you go. Over there gonna give birth to the fucking king of the damned.
Oh no, with Zoria, I
Yeah,
mean.
if Idris doesn't give Shell a really good reason, that thing's gonna get killed as soon as it comes out.
Derek was half
What?
tempted, but he's like, whatever.
Manny, what the fuck?
What thing?
The baby.
Why would you kill the baby?
Why would they not? That's not a natural baby. Nothing
It is
about that baby
not
is natural.
natural. It does not
That's
have natural origins. It's probably not natural. Penny, stop it. It's probably not natural. There was at least prophecy connected to it.
probably a fucking
And
demon.
yeah, it's probably a demon or some kind of celestial or chaos goblin. We don't know. And bear in mind that Shell is an Oath of the Watcher's paladin. This is
For
her
what
thing.
for what paladin she
For
has.
now.
Yeah, for what paladin she does have.
For now. Hmm.
Meanwhile, Jarek doesn't really care.
Interesting. I'll take your theories into consideration.
Don't do that.
Hmm.
You're the player. Adra shouldn't have thought of any of these.
No, she hasn't.
She's probably just triggered with so many hormones that she can only think baby, baby, baby.
I think I'm overplaying that.
No,
Severely.
I'm
I
not
don't think
even
you are.
pregnant, and it's still like a constant thing. Hormones are a bitch.
Especially, I would imagine with elves. Because like psychologically, elves have hundreds of years to learn to adjust and cope and deal with their emotional variance. And you haven't been in that body that long. You've
It's
got a
true.
human level experience with dealing with emotions, and elves have a different level entirely. But anywho, suffice to say, there's a whole bunch of suspicious fucking shit going on.
Wouldn't it be crazy
Hmm.
if after the king dies, the former advisor to the queen steps forward and says, "Hey, the king was a piece of shit," and that helps cement LK's rule.
I don't think there's
That's
gonna be enough of the town left for LK to be a queen.
that's the first thing that occurred to
Absolutely
me.
not. The place
Like,
is gonna burn to the ground.
yeah, LK is really fucking hopeful that this is gonna like just be fine.
I would
It's
be
not.
too in her scenario, honestly. Like, look at her situation. You know it's fucked. Everything is fucked. The best you can do is try to keep up and try to keep yourself safe. You don't have time to think about the idea of a demon invasion.
Oh, it's not even the invasion she'd be worried about. It's this fucking civil war that's gonna come after.
I don't think there's gonna be enough. I don't think there's going to be enough of Carcom left to be a civil war.
I mean, if a demon invasion happens on the solstice,
It's
we are
going to
all,
happen.
yeah, it's likely gonna happen.
And we might be the cause of it, from what I'm gathering.
Yeah, which is why Zora is going to go research about demons. Because she's starting to smell foul play.
Starting?
Yeah,
This thing
like
started with foul play.
no. Not on this level. Like, oh, political, sure, but now this has become extra planar in her head. Hmm.
So pink.
Yeah.
I'm burning my candle right now, and my it's really nice.
Oh, really?
I'm so excited about it. It actually burns really well. Makes me happy.
How would you? Who would have thought? Shell smelling candle.
Yeah, smells good. Yeah. I had two minds. I was like, on one hand, I was like, maybe I should commission one death,
Hmm.
and then maybe I should commission one that smells like an idealized, kind of like happy shell. And that's the one. I picked the idealized version.
Zora's would just be books with
Yeah.
scrolls and paper
Yeah,
and
she
ink.
actually the particular person, she said that she's considering opening up like all her custom character smells to just like the general public.
Hmm.
Because she posted one on her social media that was like a very bookish character, so it smelled like old books and like warm bread or something like that. And it was a really interesting smell, and I hoped I could order it for Zoria.
Books and bread would be very, very in line with Zoria. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm really hoping she opens up those custom scents for order. So
Imagine that, a Zora candle.
I'm halfway tempted since I'm bored as fuck to just custom order for y'all anyways, just so I could have a little collection because I like collections.
We already have socks coming.
Not for your feet, for my
Oh,
feet.
sure.
But yeah, I'm almost. So I finished the prep
How did you
work
do? How did you do the? You considered 1 through 30, the rolls?
1 through 29.
Okay.
So I've got 14 colors subdivided from -1 through 29. Um, and then so each color covers between 2 and 3 uh, numbers. Um, and then I have Gump's sock, his cuff done. I have Zoria's cuff done, and Jarek's is done. So this is Gump's super tie dye as requested. And then Zoria's, which is just dark red. This is the special long wool that's going to outlast me and my children. And that's the only wool in my collection that's like that, and that happens to be Zoria's, which I find ironic. And then Jarek's, I only have like 2 more rows left on this one. And then I picked out this one for Shell. It's kind of a tan red with a little bit of green. And then I have Bess's ready to go as well. So these two should only take me a couple of days, and then I can formally start the project next session.
But have you? So you're not writing down the rolls now.
I wrote down a couple. I can't decide if I want to wait. I think I'm gonna wait until I have everybody started and then have my official start date of April 3rd. Just so it's nice and clean. But
Are you making
By the way,
socks for people?
yes,
where have you been, Gump?
I
where
wasn't
have
sure
you
if you were
been,
making
Gump?
them for yourself.
They're for
Or
me, but they
oh,
represent all of y'all's role.
I see. So they're not.
So
You're
like,
not gonna mail them to people.
no, fuck
All
that.
right.
Postage is expensive. You know how hard it is to make a sock for someone when you can't try it on their foot?
No.
It's fucking hard.
I have gargantuan fucking feet. I would run her into goddamn bankruptcy.
I have tiny, tiny little baby feet. Like, I could probably still wear a youth size.
Lucky, if you're gonna show your feet on camera, we need you to take your socks off first.
Yeah, it needs to be without the socks.
There you go. I've got weird.
That's what our viewers like to see right there.
I've got
Yeah.
mutant chiclet
Look at-
toes.
Look at the viewers are spiking. Look, it's an influx.
Fucking
We're getting rated now.
You've got the blur on.
yeah, I can't turn the blur off because it doesn't want to focus on my damn foot.
Oh, there's the tips of your toes. Ew, your nails are gross.
That's because I broke one of my toes.
I broke a toe and my feet look fine.
Well, mine's turning brown.
See, now look, our viewer, he's getting all up in a panic. Did somebody say feet?
See?
Wait, what?
Yeah, gamer girl feet, and by gamer girls I mean Shell.
I'm not a gamer girl. Did someone say cool beat? Oh, it's Gum's friend. Hi, Gum's friend.
I like how you say that as if we're not Gum's friend.
We're like D&D friends.
We're
It's different.
victims.
Yeah, okay. We are victims.
All right, so Jarrett got his stuff out the way. Just in the effort of keeping everything moving while Gum finishes his food. Did anybody have anything they wanted to add or do before we start swinging for the fences?
Oh.
Zord is researching, so she's not doing anything at the moment, but eventually she'd like to start crafting your scrolls that likely would help you. But we need to go over that plan again, because if the plan has changed, then you might not need those scrolls. So
Scrolls were always something Zoria pushed, and Jarrett was always like, yeah, I could use them, but...
Shell
So really it
will
comes down to
need.
what Zoria says.
Yeah, Shell will need to go to the temple of Palor and Malor.
also Shell should be on the lookout for a summon for a bouquet.
Yes.
So which one, Lucky?
Malor or Palor?
Or
Porque
bouquet?
no los dos.
Depending on how much time you have in your day.
I'm going to do my 9 to 5 flower gig, and then as soon as I'm off the temples.
Okay, that's what I was looking
Hello,
for.
Pickle.
That's Dio.
Oh, it's Dio's gotten huge.
Yeah, Dio's
Hi,
a big girl.
Dio. She's growing into her ears.
I don't think so.
Huh.
Dio, come here. Nope. Oh.
I thought you said she wasn't allowed upstairs.
Rules have changed recently.
She has made them change.
Did she get into a fight with Pickle and you gotta keep them separated?
Oh.
Okay.
She has been. Hi, sweetie. She's been, while in her crate, wagging her tail too much and it causing it
Happy
to
tail syndrome?
open up, and she's been painting the walls with blood.
Ah, god damn it, Dio.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
take my
we
shoe.
had
Alright, bye, shoe.
we had a dog that used to be on our team. His name was Astro. He started out with a full-length tail, but he had such a severe case of happy tail syndrome that they like took off the tip, and then 6 months later they had to take a little bit more off, and a little bit more off, and they did that so many times that he just has this teeny tiny little stub now.
I was not aware this was a thing. This is horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dogs
it
will wag
happens.
their tails so hard into things that they break it, and some dogs
That's-
will do it over and over, and so you have to dock their tail.
Yeah, that's a reason why a lot of the species out there who have docked tails is a contributing factor. Like Rottweilers, they do that a lot, and they have really thick,
Mhm.
bulky tails, but they'll easily break them on everything that they
Because
walk
they've
by.
got so much muscle in the tail, they can get that thing fast.
Yeah. So they're
And
docked. It's not just
yeah.
for looks in their case.
Yeah,
It's
and a
also
lot
good
of
to have a guard
working
dog that doesn't have a
dogs.
tail, but
Yeah, a lot of
This is-
working dogs, you don't necessarily want to have a full-length tail depending on the kind of work that they're doing.
This is all news to me. Thank you for enlightening me on this subject
Mhm.
that I didn't know much about.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not just human cruelty.
I thought it was mostly human cruelty.
No, it really depends. That's just like docking used to be for a reason, and some people
Yeah.
do still say there is a reason for not docking, cropping.
Yeah, cropping.
It's not just a cosmetic thing.
Yeah,
Docking
like
is something
the
else.
yeah, the reason you see the crimping of dog ears on things like Dobermans is because they were explicitly used as guard dogs. And the problem is that if a Doberman gets a hold of somebody, it's going to get a hold of you with its face. So its ears are going to be always be available, and they have particularly fragile ears. So you can literally grab their ears and rip them off if they're attacking you.
Yeah, and
So,
so when you crop an ear and you force it up, it's harder for you to grab onto.
yep.
And since it's smaller, it's and then in other dog species, ears are cropped because they have chronic ear infections. And by cropping and posting the ears, you open up the ear canal to more airflow and you reduce moisture buildup, which leads to those infections in some cases.
Yep, yep, yep.
Ooh, pool noodle on her tail.
Yeah, I've heard of
You
that.
can, in fact, I actually just started or finished putting pool noodles on all kinds of shit around here because I broke my toe on the treadmill.
Yeah. Well, I've taken her
Eh,
crate and wrapped it in cutting board.
Hmm,
So she will hopefully
interesting.
not smack it on the metal bars and it'll just kind of slide across the cutting boards.
Not a terrible idea.
Apparently you can buy cutting board by the roll.
Hmm.
You could also use polycarbonate
I could have,
bipanel.
but
Or you could
that
use like a
is
cork board, just like a sheet of cork that you cut to size.
uh-huh,
Kind of fragile though.
all things considered, but polycarb is way more expensive than a roll
Yeah,
of cutting board.
you're right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to order some.
Yeah. And I don't need to buy, I don't know what, 2.5 by 3 times 2 times 2.5 by 2.5.
That'd be 60,
Yeah, it's a bunch of feet.
around, yeah, around $150 worth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can get $20 worth of cutting board and a couple of zip
Any,
ties.
anywho,
Mm-hmm.
so okay, let's get on board so we don't burn our time. Zoria is doing the study. Shell is going to Paylor and or Malar and or Flower Shop. Jarek's making the poison. Vest, what is Vest doing?
Best went with Zoria to do research.
Right. Right you are, right you are. So let's see. We just did something with Pink. Let's skip over to Lucky. That seems fair.
Yeah.
Where's Lucky going?
To work first.
Mm-hmm. Okay. um you don't get any specific requests that day to deliver flowers externally from the outside to the castle. There is a routine in the shop where those flowers are brought regularly to the castle. Um, but you don't have any immediate request that day to bring an extra load.
When's the next shipment supposed to be delivered?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Well, then I will tell Edness that I would like to take that delivery in.
Okay. What are you doing, kiddo? Okay. Oh, she's making noises. She wants me to come play. So you tell Edness that you'll take it next day. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I
Wo-
can use this as a little bit of a scouting mission.
Pelor or
Malar.
Malar? Thank you. First.
Let's do Maloa first.
Okay. So you go to the Temple of Malar. There is an old man sitting on the front steps, shackled by a fine thin chain leading back to the temple.
My favorite.
He seems to be seeking donations from passerby. Human man, in fairly rough attire.
Shell will approach
Mhm.
and squat down right in front of him.
Yep.
You seem to be in a predicament.
I do not know what you mean.
Why are you shackled?
By choice.
Choice of what?
Mine.
What do you benefit from chaining yourself?
I am bound to service to the temple.
By choice.
Yes.
Oh, what a waste of space. Alright. Where can I find the priests?
You're looking at him.
The last time I was here, I spoke to a young girl.
Oh. They're out and about currently. Here are Pelors.
Here.
Okay. Sorry. Skip my mind.
Do you need the name?
That would be appreciative.
Yeah, un momento, por favor.
But they're
Por favorito.
out and about.
That was the last session of February. Early to late teens by the name of Lilith.
Lilith. Okay. Okay. They are out and about. Currently. Running
Did
errands.
Lilith impress upon you any information to be given to any specific people?
Such as.
I had a vision, and Lilith promised aid. She said that she would research the vision to see if there was any information that could be gleaned.
Okay. What was your vision? No, she did not impress upon me information. What was your vision?
A spirit of the hunt has asked me to release it from its bonds.
Make a deception check.
Gladly. $25. It's a fuck you, isn't it? What's the mod?
It's a 20. Natural.
What's the mod?
There's some wisdom there.
Is it 6 points of wisdom?
It's a natural 20. Was yours?
It was a 16.
No. Okay. You guys get your natural 20s, I get my natural 20s. Fuck you. It was a good deception, but how about you tell me what you're really looking for?
Shell looks left. And Shell looks right. Is there anyone around?
There are people trudging through the snow and mush. Yes, but nobody immediately around the temple. No. People tend to
Shell
avoid the
switches.
temple by and large.
Shell switches to awaken mind just in case.
Hmm.
There is an entity that wants out of its prison and into this plane. And as much as I do not want that to happen, I owe it a debt.
Describe it. There are many entities that want.
How sturdy is this man?
Not particularly. He's fairly thin.
I don't know if he's gonna survive
The
a.
finger in.
Yeah, well, I do have lay on hands.
Please don't kill a priest.
I won't. Don't worry. I'm gonna finger him. Shell will slowly reach forward and poke him in the forehead.
Mm-hmm.
That is a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's chained up. He can't go anywhere. All right, dice, don't fail me now. Or do, it'll be funny. Oh, okay. 15 plus some stuff.
So I rolled a 14. Oh, my DC is a 14, so he
Yep.
saves, but he still gets the
Half of the
uncomfortable.
psychic damage or something?
Yeah, he still gets half of it.
Yep.
Let me look up how much it is. That's 3d6. So 8 damage.
You rolled well.
He
Yep.
dies.
So I'm gonna poke him,
Mhm.
and then with the other hand, apply to his face and lay on hands.
Ugh.
Don't ask questions you don't want to hear.
That thing,
What'd you roll?
17 plus,
Thank you.
wants free of its plane. Don't let
It's-
it.
Okay. I understand this. But I owe it a debt.
Break it.
You got an axe handy?
Inside. It's for cutting firewood. Little dull.
I'm not sure such an encounter is survivable.
Find some other way to pay the debt.
This is the only thing it's expressed at this point. Can you think of anything else it might want? Because it wants out. And as much as it pains me, that is the price that I signed up for. Do you understand the predicament here?
An extraplanar being doesn't want to get taken advantage of in a deal with you. I don't know what it is. It's old. It's probably fairly dangerous.
No, it dragged me across a dimension and stole 60 years of my life. It is very dangerous.
You look pretty young for it giving you a bunch of years of life.
It stole 60 years of my age and experience. I am 83. And now I look like a fucking youngling again.
Okay. Find out what it wants. Hold that for ransom. Control the relationship that you have with it. You said it wants out. Well, that means it can't come through, which means it needs a door, a passage. Break the
I
passage.
need to know. Yes. If you break the passage, it gets out. And then
No.
suddenly my bargaining chip is gone.
Cave the passage in.
And then I break the contract.
Okay.
And then I die. I have other things to do right now.
Do them. You said you stole 60 years of your life. How long do you expect to live?
Maybe 5 years tops.
So do your things. You can drag it on for 5 years. Just smooth talk it a little.
You are telling me things I already know.
What do you want me to tell you?
I want the nearest place of power.
Oh. Hmm. There's some island northeast of here, a long ways, over near Sholm.
I hate to tell you, but that's where I found my friend.
Okay. There's supposedly one in the mountains south of here, about a week.
Right.
I don't know. I've never been to either of these. But
Luckily for you, I have been to one and my friends have been to the other.
well, great. I don't know what the place of power is going to do to help you out with there.
Gotta find the door before I can cave it in.
Sure. The door may be the planar gate. The lattice that holds the gods back. You don't. Sealing that would cause significant strife.
Boo hoo.
A lot of people are going to be really mad.
Oh, for them.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Excellent. Well, Do you have a name?
You may call me Dale.
Dale.
The longer pronunciation is a little rough.
Right. Do me a favor, Dale.
Yes.
This stays between us.
Of course.
Excellent. And Shell will reach into her pack,
Mm-hmm.
pull out some wisdom teeth, sprinkle them in the tide.
Into the tithe pot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Thanks. I think.
Old superstition says that if you burn these, you will have good fortune.
Okay.
I wish you all the luck, because I will be coming back here again for further information.
Okay.
Toodaloo. He was so helpful.
Good luck, Shell.
You don't know my name.
Said what I said.
I want to kill this man.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
He was so
Immediately dead.
helpful. I want to kill this man.
Motherfucker. Okay. That was a trip.
Do I kill him? Do I not kill him? Do I kill him? Do I not kill him?
No, I'm
Do I
going
do it
to
right
kill him.
now?
It's just
Do
a
I do it
matter of
tonight?
when.
Right
I was
here?
gonna go back that
Tonight.
night.
Yeah?
But I'll let the others have their turn until tonight.
Mm.
do
Zoria,
something.
Vestian.
We should do something together because we keep having different turns.
You have Vestian with you now, I believe.
Yeah, but we're
Yep.
just reading books. You have
Yeah,
anything
that's true.
interesting about that, Vessian? Because I got nothing.
Low investigation check there. Zoria.
Me too.
Sir.
Yes, both of you. And your texts that you are looking through.
I think I'm hungover. I got in that one.
Ooh,
24.
24.
17.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, it's it's here. This one. 17. I'm searching demons, general topic, or rather how to identify, how to know they are around. Signs of demons.
Okay.
How to disguise demons.
Some demons can change shape.
Wow.
That was known.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, turns out you can't just dress them up in a pretty dress and they, are fine. Except for succubus. They can sometimes blend in with tieflings.
Well, that's not an
Topical.
issue. That's
Other signs of demons. Smell. Mysterious disappearances. a large amount of bad luck.
Holy fuck, Drax Demon.
He smells bad and he has terrible luck. Um, there have been reports of the volcanic instability in strong demons.
Mm. But nothing relating to our current situation, except for the smell.
Yes.
I see.
It doesn't mention more so than the demons can change form, with the hiding themselves and disguising themselves.
Mm.
They take on whatever form they find necessary or appealing.
The only kinds of magic that can detect demons is holy, right?
Oh
Does it
boy.
really? Shell is far from holy.
I don't know myself.
Okay, we'll suspend it for a bit, but
Yeah,
Zora would be interesting to knowing if she can have access to anything that would
simply because of
detect.
the value or the size of the spell list.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got it.
There could always be a spell that you create to do it.
Barely have time to write spells. Like, now you want me to create a spell? I'm gonna create the Zoria Be Happy spell, in which the world is perfect and she is just
And I
recognized.
cast antidepressant.
Yeah, the material component for that is one tiny little pill.
Yeah.
Swallowed. And then you have to jump up and down a few times.
To make it go
Correct.
down? I see.
That's the somatic part, yeah.
But the spell, you have to roll a d100, and if you're the, what is it, 15% of people where it makes it worse.
You get worse.
If you roll, yeah, if you
If
roll
you're
a 0 to
1%, you
15.
shoot yourself.
Yep. I laugh, but oh god, the struggle.
Don't do drugs, kids. Unless they're steroids, in which case, do all the drugs.
I could not survive if I didn't have drugs. Jeez. Do drugs, kids.
Do drugs.
Makes you happy.
Okay.
Makes you thrilled.
Vessian comes over to you, Zoria, halfway through, and I don't know, does something to distract you.
Get distracted, rookie.
Vessian.
What? What would best do to distract someone?
Throw up in their lap.
Sure,
I didn't want to go that far with your character, though.
sure.
Okay.
Projectile vomit. Range
Projectile
30,
vomiting
90.
on Zoria.
In the library.
Wow. In the library.
Zoria's just like, look!
Yeah,
that.
she does. She does that. Actually, she's just like probably takes some to the face.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you. This. Why don't you go sleep this off somewhere?
Okay. Vess walks outside and goes to sleep against the wall next to the door.
Still holding the thing up, Zora just looks around to see if anybody witnessed this.
Oh yes, you have been witnessed.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, she will press the vomitation, just
Clean herself.
like a few castings, yeah, just to make sure that no residue is left, and then she would put the book back.
It is foul,
Hmm.
but she's been in some pretty disgusting situations.
Let's be honest, it was pretty much all just wine.
It really was.
Yeah, no chunks. It's not chunky. It's just
Right.
liquid.
Liquid breakfast.
And lunch.
Yeah.
But what about second liquid breakfast?
It just kind of bleeds together for Vess.
Yeah. Well, Zora goes back to reading, but I assume she doesn't get much more than that.
Okay. Anybody else? What you got?
Jurg's unfortunately rather boring. He's doing the expected.
Making poisons that might not work on a demon?
Yep.
But will work on everybody else?
Yeah, it gives him a better idea. Not that he might take a break now and again to walk like a lady, but pretty much all of it.
Okay. Night falls. Do you reconvene?
Yes.
Sure.
Zoria,
Yes, Shell.
Vessian,
That's better.
Vess is paying attention.
So Vessian is just staring, unacknowledging.
Uh-huh.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Jarek,
Jurg just casually glances back over and then goes right back to his book.
I want to murder someone tonight. Who wants to help?
Let's not.
Why do we want to murder someone?
Because they called me by my name.
Isn't that what you're supposed to call people? By?
No, they know the real one.
You know, have you ever remarked the similarities between you and a devil? Not liking people knowing your true names. Very much about backwards deals. Double talk.
It's funny. Yes.
Has it occurred to you that I am under a devil's contract, so it stands to reason I might act like one?
Why?
I mean,
Do
you
you
acted
want
like this before.
Yes.
I've been under
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, okay, I
the
see your point,
contract
yeah.
has been in place since I was born.
Touche, okay, yeah.
Killing somebody right now is bad for plans. Yes, it is inconvenient.
I don't think she cared the first time we told her.
The first time was an experiment, let it be known.
Experiment? I thought you had to do it.
I thought it was urge. Yes. Uncontrollable
No,
urge.
it's because I wanted to in that instant. I had the urge to do the finger thing,
We all have that urge
and
sometimes.
I said to myself, Shell, what happens if something living is touched with the finger? And the raccoon proved a formidable ally. So I found a drunk man. He was a science experiment.
I don't think you understand how science works.
Touching yourself shouldn't kill people.
Did you write down your findings?
Yes, I did.
So did you compare them to a control group?
I'm working on it, and that's what I want to do tonight is the control group.
You want
What
to
you're
kill.
saying is that you have you're telling me you have a theory, but it sounds like you have a hypothesis. You know what? Why? Just because he knows your name.
Because I didn't tell him my name.
Who is this person?
So, Zoria,
Okay, now I know this is getting interesting because you're changing the topic of who you're talking to.
Zoria, you remember the incident with the ink?
Yes.
After I left, I went to a couple of temples.
Yes.
I went to the Temple of Malar and Palor. And at the Temple of Malar, I met a young girl, and I told her there was a spirit trying to get her out. I made it sound like it was some spirit she worshipped, whatever. And I asked her to look into how to open the gate, this thing out, yada yada yada. And I went back to talk to her today, and I found an old man. And he, for one, saw right through my lies, which is absolutely shocking. I'm very good at telling lies.
Shocking.
Fuck you. And he gave me a lot of advice that I'm not sure how to react to.
You want to kill men for telling you things you don't like.
No,
This
no, no,
this
no.
just sounds like
It
what
all
holy
made
men do.
it all made perfect sense, but it was a little bit too insightful, if you get my meaning.
You want to
And
kill man because he can read through you.
maybe. And
It sounds like you want
as
to
I
kill a holy
left,
man because he does exactly what holy men do.
he said, "Good luck, Shell," and that doesn't make me feel good inside.
Maybe that is why he said it.
So
He,
you want to
how
kill
did
a
he
man.
know? How did he know my name?
You want to kill a man because he makes you feel uncomfortable.
Yes.
Pass.
That is not a productive feeling.
Jarek just slowly looks over to Zoria. Are we the baddies?
Zoria shrugs.
Can you deal with being uncomfortable for around, say, a month? And let
And
you
then we
know,
can bomb the temple.
No.
well, I'm pretty sure the temple's gonna burn on its own. But I mean, once I don't need you, and you don't need me, you can do whatever you want.
Let's not use that kind of language.
Yes,
Yeah,
Sika,
fair.
who suddenly shows up.
No, this is Shell. She's picked up a few things. Um, so I'm still unclear on that. How do you need me? Because the florist isn't delivering flowers to get the portable there anymore. So
On
what am
honest
I doing?
honestly, I'm gonna be direct with you. I don't need any of you. I'm here to do something, and you kept jamming yourself into my plans. So the way I need you is to keep you close enough to make sure that you don't murder random people in the town and
He's
lead the
not
town
random.
guard back
He's
to
a
me.
specific target.
You still need Azurth, though.
I'm pretty sure I could make do. My point here is, I need you to not get me killed. I know that's a strange concept, but I'm pretty sure you're. I think you might be followers of Bashaba, but you don't know it yet.
I follow Maglubiet
Yeah, I said what I said.
and
Bless
Vista.
you. Did she sneeze?
No.
It sounded like you sneezed.
Shut up, knife.
I'm fairly sure she sneezed. Yes.
She sneezed, definitely.
Maglubiet. Bless you.
Gesundheit for you.
Gesundheit.
Disrespect. So much disrespect. I should kill you all.
What are you gonna do about it?
I think she just actually issued that subscription. But so yeah, when I say need you, mostly I'm just saying I need you to not kill random people who make you uncomfortable because I'm gonna be realistic. Every one of you, I think, with the exception of the drunk elf, I'm sorry, buzzed elf, um, you're a walking force of murder nature. You're a
I
swarm of locusts.
I do not kill like that, not without purpose. Unless,
Jarek,
you're right, I do.
what happened to? You are one to talk, Jarek.
Hmm. I'm waiting for your examples.
The gnome,
Which gnome?
Xeris.
I didn't kill the gnome.
Yes, but you also killed. God, was it Varuk?
Huh?
The cleric, Varuk?
Varuk? Did I kill a cleric named Varuk? I don't remember
No,
a
it
cleric
was
named
the
Varuk.
cleric. She was a dwarf. Was a human
Oh.
male.
Oh, you mean the people who are trying to make me uncomfortable, and by make me uncomfortable, I mean trying to kill me.
Yes. Emotional wounds are just the same as physical wounds, and he hurt my emotions.
Shell,
Yes,
if this man tries to kill you, I will not say a word about you murdering him.
Okay, so I need to set him up so it looks like he's going to kill
No, I
me.
think you're misunderstanding this conversation. You know what? You kill whoever you want. You do what you do. I encourage you. I would just like to be kept included.
Yes,
Verbally.
that's what
Verbally,
this
not physically.
conversation. Okay.
Verbally. No, I don't want to be included in the murder. I'm okay.
So while we're
Um,
out there doing the motoring, I'll have Zoria send you a message. And
No,
if we step in the process,
no. You don't need to go
like,
that far.
like
Just
Jarek,
verbally telling me.
Jarek, we are dismembering the body now.
No,
Jarek,
I don't need the play-by-plays. I just need to know when you murder people, so I know where not to go, and I know how prepared I need to be to.
Run.
Yeah, yeah. Because I realize at this point I can't stop any of you. If Zoria sees a goblin with a book, it's gonna be awful.
Goblin can read, they just
Jarek,
cannot.
Zoria, Vessian. What if, instead of doing the motoring, we talked to him?
You
All right.
can do that
Who
on
are-
your.
Who are you?
Hold on, I don't have this encounter written out yet.
Wait, what do we want to talk to him about exactly? Please stop
want
giving divine guidance that makes people uncomfortable. That's kind of his job
Yes!
description.
How do you
Please
know my
forget
name?
someone's name.
That's. I have never seen him before. And I want to know who gave him the knowledge.
I mean, he's a priest to a god.
He's going to claim God.
Everyone knows that's not how that works. The gods don't actually answer our prayers.
You
Says
know
the
how-
person with the finger of a demon.
It's not a demon, it's an
It's a thing.
entity.
Go ahead, what
and
is it?
I hate it. It's an entity. I hate it with every fiber of my being, but I made a deal, damn it.
An entity that you hate with every fiber of your being summarizes every living creature on this rock.
True.
I don't hate
Wait,
you
what
and
rock?
Zoria and Vaz.
Yes, you do. You're just saying
You
that.
you do. You were thinking about killing me earlier.
Yes,
Or
but
at
that was
least
earlier.
harming me.
That's not now.
Mm.
That was earlier, not now.
It's astonishing how devil-like you are. It's really interesting. I need to keep notes on this.
Generally speaking, I believe divine magic exists.
Yes, I was
But
going to
it's
say
a
that.
placebo. Everyone knows that. Magic comes from your bones and your knowledge and your family traditions, not for some divine bullshit entity that just
Oh,
That
okay.
just
flames
slides
Then-
into your finger and gives you power?
I guess your name is written on his bones then.
That sounds like something she would actually do to somebody.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
Please don't.
No, it's already there. That's how he knew it. So
Yeah,
you don't
so
have
I'll
to
kill
put it
him
there.
and I'll take the meat off of his bones to check.
You know,
Because
ho-
it makes you uncomfortable that he knows. Or
Yes.
does it make you uncomfortable that you don't know how he knows?
Yes.
Have you ever been uncomfortable?
Yes, but I usually motor them after.
So you find comfort through the deaths of others.
No, because I have extinguished that which I do not like.
Yes, so you find comfort
No, that's not
in the
comfort.
deaths of others.
That's putting the things that I don't like to bed. I am putting them in a box.
And
I close the
after
box.
you put the box away, you are comfortable. You are no longer uncomfortable.
No, it kind of festers for a while. Usually I spend a long time pushing the box away and putting the feelings in a corner.
Then what good would it do you to put it in a box right now instead of waiting, oh, I don't know, until after winter solstice?
You know, this is kind of strange because this entire conversation just makes me think she needs a priest.
I was going to say, there are magics to read
She
minds.
needs an exorcist.
Who knows what priests
Definitely an
can do?
exorcism.
It seems to me that you have a lot of pent-up energy and need to, what is expression?
Oh my
Get
god.
off.
This again, Zoria?
If you want a fight, I can give you a fight. You owe me a fight.
Fine. Fine.
You guys really need to just find a healthier way to work through things.
I've been trying, but she won't fucking open her. I'm banging on my
Legs?
laptop. I'm sorry. She won't open her legs.
That's not going to happen.
God, and I thought I had problems.
I'd like to beat the shit out of you if that would make you feel better. I think
you-
that would calm you.
Can you two go do that? Can you? Because I think that might be good for both of you.
I agree.
Tori smiles.
It's foreplay. Think of it that way.
Is not.
Yes.
Is what is old. And what she needs to stay fucking calm. She needs to let energy go. Yes?
By killing someone.
Let's try not to kill each other.
Jared,
It's
do you
bad.
have any of those potions?
It's bad sport.
Which ones?
The kinds that make unalive people alive again.
There's no potion for that.
I think you mean something that closes your wounds.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you a few, and that way you can go practice whatever safe form of sex this is.
It's not.
And
It's
you don't owe me any
it's
explanations. I
consensual,
understand
but it sure as hell is
you're
not
feeling
safe or
strange and
sane.
uncomfortable, and everything is changing. It's a very strange world right now. I'm just
Wrong
gonna.
person, Gump.
Oh my god.
Wrong person, Gump.
Shell would do that.
Oh, that wasn't general chat. I thought you sent that to me in private.
No.
Oh boy.
I do love the major pain though. You plowed on me, boy. So yeah, I'm gonna go make those potions up, and you two can sort out your differences. And I hope two people come back. Um, yeah,
I
and then
request Bessian as the referee.
I think there's no referee for a fight that's gonna be as dirty as what happens. Also, I don't think I want Vessian anywhere near that.
It's not going to be dirty. Gore is not around anymore.
No, it's gonna be dirty either way. And I want to encourage that. And I think Vess being present might discourage that. So, Vess is gonna help me, with my very busy work
I
and
want both
things.
of you to attend, if that is.
God damn it! I don't need to watch you consummate your hatred.
This is not hatred. This is what is owned. This has been coming for a long time. She owes me a good fight.
Vess,
Oh, I
And
owe you now.
Vess,
yes,
What have you
Vess,
done
Vess,
to get a
help me,
favor?
That's
help
a
me
very
respond, Vess.
passive perception.
What do you think we should do, Vess?
Vest do the passive.
I think I don't care about any of this shit. So if we have better things to do with our time, let's do better things.
Middle of the night. There's better to do.
You know what?
You're,
I guess
you say to a vampire.
yeah, right. I guess I don't have better things to do.
It is either this happens or
Okay.
she goes and kills somebody.
Yeah,
That's
I know. That's why I
Hey,
recommended it.
you guys can do it. Why I have to be there?
I'd like for you to watch.
I don't.
Because
Okay, this is getting kinkier by the moment.
What's everybody's passive perception?
Mine is
16.
garbage. It's 9.
Mine's like 14.
16 for me.
16 for me.
All right,
So,
Vessian.
Mhm.
Jarek. A shape clad in darkness splits its way from tree to tree on the ground, moving slowly, stealthily, carefully through the wood towards the city.
you know what? You guys go
Oh.
have that fight. We have something to take care of, Vess and I.
I have a I don't know. I don't notice, but is
Oh.
it a short shape? A little teeny tiny short shape.
You don't see it. How would you know?
I'm asking, but
I
Zora
mean,
doesn't.
is it a short shape?
No, it is not.
Okay.
About your height.
How fast is it?
They're moving
Very quickly?
stealthily,
Okay.
kind of low to the ground, from tree to tree.
How far away?
100 feet. I mean, you catch it in like the moonlight filtering through.
You guys have fun with that fight, and Jerk starts running.
Yeah. Not running, but like even if we just move like at a normal walk.
To be
Because we're
clear, they're not going towards you or away from you. They're
They're
going
going towards the town.
Parallel.
parallel
They're
to
missed.
you.
yeah,
towards-
so if we move but since they're moving stealthily, they're moving at like half speed.
Yeah.
So if we just walk
Fair enough.
and don't draw attention toward the wall like in a intercepting pathway.
That's fair. That's fair. We just want to intersect them, so we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's rude. I was stalking. Why did you leave?
That's just kind of as he walks away.
I have things to do that way.
Yeah, Zora steps out of the coach, but she doesn't follow. She just like
Jerk just calls back softly. Don't get her pregnant.
You should be asking the other one to not get Zoya pregnant.
Shell?
Yes.
You know what? I'm not a botanist. That whole biology bit, I'm just gonna not.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever has the stem and whoever has the pistola, I'm nope.
So does Jarek and Vessian want to go first, or do Shell and Zoria? Do you ignore them? Just getting out of the cart and being like, we're gonna go that way.
No,
Zora's-
that's sus as hell.
Zora's confused. She's just like watching them walk away, like what the fuck.
Zoria,
Yes, Shell.
you've got the
What's-
boots. Can you make me invisible?
What? What's going on?
Let's follow them.
Why?
Because they're doing something interesting. Anything to
walking-
get out of this encounter with Zoria.
You really don't. Fucking coward.
See, I don't mind being called that, but I know it bothers you. So you want to follow him and have some.
Right now, I want to punch you in the face. How about that?
Okay.
I'm not going to do it.
Foreplay.
I wonder what those two are doing, though.
Shell will grab Zoria's upper arm and two of her arms and kind of like, come on.
You're
Okay.
shaking this massive woman.
Yes.
You cast invisibility or any spells on Shell or yourself?
Fine. I'll cast invisibility on her, and I will click my heels together, and I will follow.
Okay.
Oh, it's the team up we never knew we needed.
Hmm.
Zoya doesn't know what the fuck she's doing.
Shell will grab Zoria's wrist, tug her.
Okay.
Zoya will try to.
Well,
For brevity's sake. For brevity's
depending
sake, yeah.
depending on
Just
how hard Shell tries, that would be a grapple check, which is an action
No,
which will break
uh,
invisibility.
I'm
Oh,
not.
never mind
not.
then.
I'm not making that. Yeah, no. She can just grab
Never
Zoya.
mind
For
that.
brevity's sake, let's
Okay, so
stick
you
stick
go
with this.
along with her
Yeah.
easily enough. Okay. Yeah, if Shell was trying to control your movement and you were resisting, that would be a whole other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not, or you're not. So, okay. Well, first, Zoria and Shell follow Jarek and Vessian, who come up to an elf walking in the woods,
Oh.
blue of skin,
Wait, what skin?
dark, dark blue.
Jerk will call out in total ignorance. Bastille, is that you?
Almost reflexively, or actually reflexively, yes. The elf, like, flinches downwards,
What do you... That's not how that works.
looks around, sees you, whispers loudly, stage whisper, "How do you know that name?"
I did some work with her. I'm pretty sure she wants to marry me.
Who?
It's a drow who really liked me. It's
Well,
mutual.
okay then.
She's nice. I liked her.
Edric doesn't remember much of that conversation.
No, Edric was asleep.
Yeah.
Jerk. Yeah. So you're with the steel?
No. I'm independent.
All right. So I have to ask now: is the elf male or female?
It's a male elf.
Aw.
It doesn't mean jerk until it's male.
Um, no tits to speak of, Jarek, but clothed in a lot of furs.
A lot of what?
Furs.
Oh, okay. No Pawafui then.
I don't know what you just said, but sure.
It's a drow thing.
Okay.
So why are we being sneaky today?
Uh, mhm. I'm just exploring the area.
Try again.
I don't have to tell you.
Closer
As
to right.
walks around and gets behind the drow.
Uh-huh. Shell and Zoria approach quietly, except Shell probably making a crunch, crunch, crunch. Make stealth checks.
That's
Shell with
what,
advantage, I believe.
advantage?
Yeah, unless you
Both
have
of us
something.
with
Yes.
both of us with advantage.
Unless you have something that gives you disadvantage, Shell.
I mean, it's shell.
Right, which
It's her
just
nature.
means she has a -4 to Dex.
-3, thank you.
Give it time.
What the fuck?
Thank God for
Should-
advantage.
Do you want active perception checks from us?
Active?
Yeah,
Oh, because
or
you're
passive.
I'm
because
just
you're
gonna go
keeping
with
an eye out
passive.
now.
Yeah, I'll just
If-
go with Jarek's
Believe
passive
it.
because there's no reason to go active.
I mean, Vest might be looking around. Yeah, I can understand that. Sorry, what did you roll?
15 plus 2, 17.
Okay.
I rolled a 1
Mm.
on my second roll.
Hmm.
Yeah, I only got a 14. So.
Shell, where's your advantage?
I
Yeah, she
really don't think I can top that.
should have her. Yeah.
You could roll a 20. But you won't.
I won't.
Oops, I forgot to see. Does Vest see them coming?
I only got a 14.
You do not notice them.
Zovia, what'd you roll?
17.
17.
Which yeah, that means
My first double.
Vess has a 16 then.
Vest has a 16?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't roll lower on perception than your passive perception.
Yes, you
That
can.
was you.
That is
Oh,
a
okay.
rule that is not always obeyed, so I leave
Oh,
it to
okay.
the DM.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Fair enough.
In theory, you're right, but
In either case, not all that big of a deal at the moment.
Mm-hmm. So, Shell and Zoria quietly approach Jarek and Vessian having a conversation with a dark elf in the woods.
what's this? Zora is full hobgob, by the way.
and invisible, right?
No, Shell is
No,
not.
just Shell.
Shell's invisible.
Well,
Shell
we
popped
just-
the squat to watch the show.
Oh, we just found a friend sneaking up to the town, and they first said they were just exploring a little, and second they said they don't have to tell us anything, so we're getting to honesty in steps.
Doesn't look like friend.
It's a friend. I like Drow.
Great.
Really?
What are
So
all you people doing out here in the woods when there's perfectly warm inns in the town?
We're exploring.
See?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're on second stage now, so
Two
now
lines of
we
a
don't have to
kind.
tell you.
Great.
No, really though. What are you doing? What's going on? What do the Drow want?
Make a persuasion check.
I have to speed in. No,
Smoking
no.
inside.
I don't want to, but you're making me roll.
Just have
20.
Liz do it.
30,
Okay.
20 to be
Yeah,
clear.
dirty 20. Um. Oh, I gotta fuck you.
God damn it.
Look, my business
So that's what with mods?
above a dirty 20. I don't have a character sheet for every little
Yeah,
NPC.
How dare you?
What kind
though?
of
How
DM are you?
kind of DM are you?
Why don't you go back to the cleric and we'll play that out?
You're right.
Yes.
You don't have to tell us anything. So let me put it
Look,
this way. We have
I'm-
stuff we're doing. I just
Yep.
want to know what you're doing.
I'm checking out the city. Trying not to get shot in the face.
Are you looking for any kind of information we could give you?
What do you know about the city? This is all very, like, hushed.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Jarek looks over to Zoria. Aren't you supposed to be hate fucking someone right now?
Where do you hail from?
The Underdark genius.
Clever.
Where do you
Do you
hail
know-
from?
Do you know Rocky Commons by some chance?
Yes, I know Rocky Commons.
You knew Rocky Commons.
Soria.
Yes. What's your point?
Soria, you're supposed to be hate fucking. Let me have this.
Zoria has her hand. Zoria has her hands on the hilt of her swords.
No, Zoria. No. Bad.
His kind destroyed an entire town.
Your kind destroys entire towns. Calm down. Reel it in.
Yeah,
We're
that's
being civil.
big talk coming from your
No,
Red
no,
Highness.
you stop.
Awaken mind to Zoria.
Ah,
Zoria, you won't get your satisfaction if you start a fight now. Calm
can-
down, like a
I can-
well-mannered adult.
I can take both of you at the same time, but
God damn it. Then you might have the chance to prove it. Just wait till he gets froggy first.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's an
gonna
axiom.
get froggy.
I didn't think you would. You look like a scout. Are you a scout?
No. If I was a scout, would I have come so close to your cart?
Probably not. So what are you looking for? What's going on?
Could I insight
You
the?
can't insight
yeah.
that.
Zoria's too pissed to inside.
I was wondering if you were gonna let that comment go by.
Oh,
Yeah,
Derek just doesn't care.
she's holding herself. Like from her group, she can take some shit. From other
Mm.
people,
Oh, that's
Fuck.
in.
yeah.
oh,
I'm behind him. I can't see his
Oh.
expression.
What did you roll? No.
A 6. Or I'm sorry, 8 total.
8 total?
Rolled a 2 plus 6, so 8.
I mean, meets it, beats it.
Oh,
Woo. Okay. Is he telling the truth that he's not a scout? He's definitely a scout.
Yeah.
so once again, we have stuff you might need. We can have a nice trade. To be clear, I don't really have any loyalty to this town.
And what am I supposed to give you?
Information, that's how this works. We trade.
Information
Finger.
on what?
Who sent you and why? It might be useful.
Look,
If it's not, then whatever.
I told you, man. I'm out
Mm,
checking the town out. It's dark. You know, us drow like the dark because the sun kind of sucks.
Okay, first off, that was racist.
I'm a drow.
Yeah, and
Outsider.
you're trying to use racism to dodge the question. So who sent you? You said you're independent. Which, by the way, I think you're lying. Just gonna put that out there.
Okay.
Come on, work with me here.
My clan head sent me.
Your clan did what?
My clan head, matron of my clan, sent me.
Would that be the Silent Marauder or
Grim.
No.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
The Silent Marauder? The Grim Marauder?
Grim Marauder? Yeah, sorry.
No. She is the hand of Lolth.
I know. I'm the one who let her go.
You what?
I'm the one who woke her up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How?
I lost an arm in the process. Long story short, we had to figure out the puzzle. It was kind of a thing. Suffice to say, we're not exactly on opposing sides, which is why I kind of want to know what you're doing. There's
Do you
no way in
have
hell I'm gonna.
any proof?
No, outside of knowing Vesteel, who was there when it happened. Oh, and that bitchy priest that was with her. Solara, so bitchy.
Solara.
Says the
That
invisible
is
person?
yes. This says the invisible. And I lost an eye. It's better now.
You know of Vasteel and Solara.
I think the
Correct.
question is, why did your clan head send you here?
To get the lay of the land.
For what purpose?
What do you
Assuming I
think?
believe you. An invasion? That doesn't seem very drow-like.
What do you know about our society?
Not enough. I was figuring Vasteel would fill me in when we get engaged, but that's a different conversation.
Ha! Oh, you're funny.
Yeah.
Jerk.
Yeah,
Let's eat him already.
hold on. Okay. So, why? Why target this place? Is it because it's going to be invaded by demons soon?
What?
Yeah. Pretty sure, anyway.
How do you figure?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a litany of demons in that castle who are acting like they're the leadership.
Interesting.
Okay, let's try this in reverse. Does your clan head work with or relate to Vasteel at all? I'm assuming at this point she's got to be pretty high up there after, the whole Marauder bit.
He doesn't not work with steel.
Cool. Okay. How about this then? I can just ask Vasteel, and we'll go from there. Does that sound good to you? Or we can just go through this conversation. It really depends
If you
because
want to
the
ask for steel, by all
I'm
means.
fine. I'm fine with that, but you have to realize that conversation is going to open up with, "I caught this wiry black elf knife-eared bastard outside the city walls," and she's not going to love that. I seem to recall her ordering men to jump into vats of acid, so I'd really like to keep you on the better side.
Oh, make an
Yeah, I'm nice. I'm
intimidation
not that
check.
nice. I'm intimidating a drow. What the fuck am I doing with my
With
life?
kindness.
No, that's a
Ken's-
4.
No, you are
Zora-
not.
Can Zora's barely contain Fury help in this little
Yeah, like,
fight?
could just being surrounded by a bunch of... Probably not.
He is surrounded.
You, due to numbers and ganging up on him and your experience in bullying. Yes.
Sure. I'll go ahead and roll
Advantage
again
due to
then.
bullying.
Oh, this elf is getting
Oh, there we go.
cyberbullied. That's a dirty 20 again.
He's gonna go home and he's gonna cry himself to sleep.
He's a male drow. He was
More
gonna do
so
that
than
anyway.
he does anyway. I'm sorry, what was your intimidation?
The intimidation was if he has to ask Vasteel, then
Oh,
it's going to start by pointing out
right.
that they caught a male.
Alright, look, you've got a point. What do you need to know?
Why this place and why now?
I don't know.
All right. Are you sent alone? Are there other scouts being sent to the other cities at the same time?
I'm not the only one here.
Good.
Is
All right.
there the is
Hmm?
there Drow army under this on this side of the mountains? Then
Honestly, if Vasteel turned me on half as much as she does, then yeah, there totally is. I have a thing for competence.
If all
Zora,
goes
Zora,
well, one of your towns in the south will fall tonight.
That's understandable. Okay. What do
I
you need to
expect
know?
all to go well. Oh, that's it?
Well, we're still having a conversation. Like,
Okay.
which town will fall, for instance?
Oh,
Hester?
south of here, about
Hester.
6 days.
Yeah, Hester, probably.
No, not
Hester is
Hester.
much further than 6. Hester's about 2
Oh.
weeks.
That's the rock town, isn't it?
Boo, 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 boo. It is about 2 weeks to Hester, about a week to the town near Nurse's gravesite.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
that's the rock town.
Yeah, he said about 6
Yeah.
days. Nights.
Okay.
About 6
So, what
nights.
do you need to know about the town to get your thing going?
Carcom,
Yeah.
defenses.
Oh, they've got guards all over the damn place. The king's getting married in a month, so they're suiting up.
So I had heard.
Zoria, did you manage to gather any information on the security yet?
I did not. But this is interesting.
It is for a few different reasons. Um, all right. What name are you gonna give me?
Mine?
Yeah, I don't assume you're gonna give me your real name because, let's face it, you're a drow. You guys lie as a second nature. So what should I call you?
Thank you. You can call me Blastian.
Arblastian?
Yes.
All right, Arblastian. What else do you need to know?
I mean, anything that you know about the defenses.
Well, it's mostly stone walled. They guard it and patrol it on the regular. They're on high alert right now due to the king. They're using a whole lot of wonderful flowers in the castle that, you know, hide the smell of demons. So that's fun. Um, they have an entire court of mages who are actively looking around. There's another noble in town who's getting married to the king. She's mine. Don't touch her. And
She's
she
a
has her own guard.
topsider. I would not.
I meant more murder. I'm pretty sure you would murder her if you got the chance.
Oh, sure. You're gonna
Yeah,
have
it's
to be
kind of
a
what you
little
do.
more descriptive, though.
Oh, sure. Jerk will turn into okay.
Oh, convenient trick.
Yep. And then he'll turn back into Jarek.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. In a month or so, we're gonna kill the king. So there's that. Um,
Why are you telling me this?
because I'm pretty sure it's not going to matter. A, you're not gonna run off and tell the town guard. B,
No.
if anybody was watching us right now with scrying, you'd probably already know it. And finally, I think what you're doing could actually be useful for what I have to do.
Um. Okay.
Well, you wouldn't be scouting this town if they weren't trying to get an idea of the defenses and if they could easily overlay them. And that means the idea of sending a party over here isn't actually beyond the veil.
Yeah.
So, could be useful. I mean, worst case scenario, what are you going to do? Tell the town guard? You don't give a shit.
Oh.
I won't keep saying it because, you know, not something you want to say out loud all the time.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, well, let's face it, I'm going to get dragged in by the town guard anyway if they realize I was talking to a drow on the outskirts, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get in contact with Vesteel. Who's your head matron type person?
Hmm. The Steel's mother.
Does she have a name? Or are you just really uncomfortable with names?
Yeah.
Okay, fine, whatever. It's her mother. That should do just fine. All right. Is there anything else we can help you with?
No. But if you don't mind, I am going to still check out the town with my own eyes.
Yeah, don't blame
Do,
me.
do us a favor and be more successful this time and don't get caught.
Don't mind her. She's a bitch.
Look,
Also, where the fuck is Shell? What the fuck?
He's invisible.
Oh, yeah, that's the invisible cunt.
haha. Look, I'm not used to all this snow shit, I think you call it.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's yeah, it makes it a pain in the ass.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, that's a question. Did you happen to come with any poison?
Yes.
Could uh could I have some of that? I know it's a weird question, but given what you know I have to do, you are really good at making poison.
Thank you. Um, yeah. Here is a dose.
Perfect.
I'll say I used it.
That's fine. I won't tell anybody. Uh, good luck. Get the hell out of here as fast as you can. They're feisty, and again, we don't know how many demons there are, but we're pretty sure there's at least one in there.
That's fine.
In fact,
Lolth
if I
is
give,
a queen of hell.
yeah,
A lot of demons under her
Lolth,
command.
big titty goddess. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
big titty goddess. That
Sorry,
one.
it took me a second to remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Spider legs.
I thought she was a spider sort, not the demony sort.
A little bit of everything. She has this thing called like the infernal web or something. I'm not all up to speed on it.
Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to read into that. All right, yeah, good luck. Anybody else? Zoria, if you wanted to hate fuck this one.
So I
No.
just eyes him like,
No killy. No killy.
you do realize what this means, don't you?
I have a few ideas, yeah. And Turk will turn, give the guy a wave and start walking away.
This means war is coming, essentially.
Oh, this town's fucked. Absolutely 100% certified fucked.
Yes. It concerns me
This
that they are close to place of power too, but
concerns me more that we just found out that Lolth has demons and demons don't play nice together, which means war between demons? I don't know.
War between demons is better than war between us.
I mean, ish.
I mean, you guys were gonna save the world from the demons.
I'm
I
would-
thinking more
I
short
would
term.
rather kill one demon than two demons. So if they take each other out, that's just a good numbers game.
Yep. Jericho will pause and turn around. Do you have a priest with you? Arblastian?
No. It's just me out here.
I thought you said there were more.
It's just me right here. Do you see anybody else around?
Good point. When you report back to whoever the fuck you report back to, can you tell them to have Bastille send me a message? Sending all that.
Yes.
I appreciate that,
I will
Arblastian.
relay. What is your name again?
Jarek. She'll know. If she asks any questions, just tell her it's the vampire that helped her with the Silent Marauder.
Grim.
Oh yeah, I'm a vampire. Rah.
Yes, you're quite terrifying.
Yeah, I know. Good luck.
Don't break his hand.
I know you do.
Jarek,
Yes,
you don't have to wait for Vestiel to reach out to you.
I know.
Okay, just so we remember.
I
It's a,
don't
it's,
know this steel, so
Yes,
like,
but
it's,
that cunt Adris does.
yeah, and I don't want to involve Adris first off, and second off, it's not very romantic if there's a go-between.
Mhm. Are you gonna pull out the classic "What are you wearing"?
Probably, yeah.
Go get him,
It'll-
champ.
It always works. No, this is actually terrible though.
Disrupts plans. I don't suppose
Oh.
wedding is going to go according to plan if they're under attack.
Yeah, and if it's any indication that we spotted that guy.
Who has since fucked off?
Yeah,
Jarek,
So
we didn't eat
this
him.
I
So
know.
this-
You'll eat soon, but he's playing a part in a bigger game.
So this wood is probably crawling with their scouts.
Yeah, that might have had something to do with me.
Why?
We'll talk about that later. I get around. Fuck.
I should probably inform somebody of this.
No. No, 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 no.
Not here.
I think they're gonna
Cool.
know by the morning.
Yeah, let them figure this out on their own.
She's just gonna be upset. She thinks what she's gonna think we're connected to it.
No, let her.
So don't
No, I have no
don't-
fault in this whatsoever.
don't
Nothing we do
don't tell her.
Nothing we do can prevent what is happening.
Why are you two not hate fucking again?
Because
I
we
got
found something more
distracted.
interesting.
Yes.
Shell is visible once again.
Oh, there you are.
She
It lasts an
waves.
hour, it shouldn't be.
Oh, an hour? Not 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My mistake. She
Yeah, but
waves and
Zora
nobody sees it.
Zora doesn't keep concentration, so she just reappears.
Hello.
You dropped
So-
concentration?
Yeah.
You step too loudly.
I weigh 400 pounds, dearie.
Okay, you two, you can
I
get
don't
back to
have
the
the boot.
foreplay after this. I don't have the boots.
There is no foreplay. Shut up.
This is really good for us, but really terrible for everybody else.
So,
Yes.
just a question. What's the priority?
Right now, nothing's actually changed.
See how they react. That's what we do.
Yeah, everything's gonna get changed tomorrow, and there are too many things. There are too many variables for Mindycast. For all I know, the king's not gonna give a shit because he's a demon. Maybe he will give a shit because he's a demon. Maybe they're all the same demons. Maybe they're all Lolth demons. I don't fucking.
Maybe he sends air to sort this out.
You know.
I have a flower delivery tomorrow, and if they know that drow are happening, might be more mages for me to kind of take a look-see at.
Hey, you do you. We'll encourage you to the end.
It's not a bad idea.
It's
But-
not. But there's so much else going on here now.
We could give them a hint.
No.
They're... No, not Karkom. Drow. The heir lives in a state to east, yes?
Mm.
To the west.
West, sorry.
To the sweat drops off her breast.
Oh, ski, 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 ski.
That went right over my head. To west. Not too far from here. Is high priority target. Maybe they can do him for us.
We could cash in that favor, Grim Marauder.
We don't have a
In
favor from the
Freehold.
Grim Marauder. You
We
guys
kind of have
You
one.
took that bag of platinum and turned down a piece of her leg that would have been the favor.
You need to tell me this story better. You told me before, but it was
Okay, look, long story
electric.
short, I thought I was gonna find like a thing to worship, work with, get power from, sexy big titty celestial god type thing. Turns out it was actually a really attractive lit thing with spider legs coming out of her back, which at the time kind of put me off, and I'm not sure I'm into it even now, but every now and again when I'm masturbating, it just slips in and it really does it, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But long story short is we let her out, and she's the voice of Lolth, the big titty goddess of the Drow, who's apparently also got her own demons on the infernal web, which sounds like a
Good for
demented
her.
courier service.
But you like the drow.
Yeah, no, the Drow are great because the ladies are sexy, and frankly speaking, they have a backbone that you don't find with most other races.
So you're okay with letting the town fall to drow, even though your lady friend wants to be the queen?
Absolutely not. But the problem is we can't stop the Drow. We have a
Nothing,
better chance of stopping demons.
nothing we do here can change what is going to happen later tonight, or maybe already be happening. So no amount of forewarning is going to help with that.
What we can
Unfortunately.
do, Zoria,
Yes.
when you were looking into things, did you happen to find anything on trade routes?
No, I did not look in economical data. Should I have?
No, but if we could somehow figure out what it is exactly this town imported from the south, and we could do so really quickly, then we could capitalize on what's about to be an extreme shortage in the city.
Would I know that?
I'm sorry, I was reading on LOL.
You were right,
Yes.
by the way. You were
We're
right.
talking microeconomics here, not laws.
So
Microeconomics?
I would know.
Sure.
What are those things?
I don't know. I was reading LOL. I missed all the spiel.
Jarek.
Mm.
Mind repeating that?
Yeah.
Trade
Jarek,
routes and
repeat.
import-export from Carcom.
To the town that's about to die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if we can
to the
find out what
south.
if we can find out what they imported to the city from that direction, there's about to be a shortage, so we could buy up the supply in the city before the town goes down, and then make a mint.
So really, that is your plan?
No,
So
it's a plan, and you're the one
Sh-
who's always complaining about not having enough fucking gold, and I'm kind of tired of it.
Shell knows what's imported from the south, right, Gump?
I was a smuggler.
You were a smuggler. Make an intelligence check, Shell.
Can I have
History check.
advantage?
Can Sora give her advantage by being smart next to her?
Can I have advantage, Woody, please?
No.
Please.
You guys have had advantage on damn near every roll tonight.
So?
Tell me why.
Because
Tell me why.
this is Shell's backstory. She knows what goes in and out because she smuggled it for 60 years.
You have proficiency in history?
No?
It's not history for her. It's last week.
Yeah, it's last week. I'm not getting this, am I?
No, you're
No.
not.
What did you roll?
Oh no, you're not.
The illicit goods, Shell, you might know better of.
Please, no the illicit goods. Pretty please.
Yeah, you know the illicit goods.
Which are?
People.
Okay.
You know what? It doesn't really matter. Rather than
Pornogra-
letting
It's pornographic pottery, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have better idea.
yeah,
We
Jerk
let
was about to
somebody
say.
we let somebody know
Drugs.
who can actually.
Jerk actually nods. Yeah, we can sell it off to Ners's little black market buddy for a mint. That's information that'll be a hop up.
Yes.
So, yeah, Jerks looks meaningfully at Zoria.
Do I tell him or do we set up meeting?
I would say you tell him now. He needs all the time he can to take advantage of it.
She casts sending.
Okay.
Ravnus, you have to act quick. Trade with South is about to get disrupted. The drow are attacking.
Attacking.
Yeah. Favor for favor. Yes.
What time did you all meet at the cart?
Dusk, like always.
Dusk. Yeah.
Okay. How do you know this?
Motherfucker. It appears we won't be having our little duel tonight. She looks at Shell.
We can still have the duel. You'll just have a handicap, and I like those odds.
I can take you with handicap.
God,
We
get a
just
fucking room.
we just intercepted a drow scout. The woods outside city are probably crawling with them. Make preparations, exploit situation economically.
Thanks for the heads up. What are you looking for in return, Zordia?
I don't reply.
Okay, well then now we
He-
have that taken care of, presumably.
He asks what we want in return. Think of that. I'm not going to send him anything. Fuck him.
Fuck.
Going to waste his. We're sweet.
A
He's been
favor? I don't know. I thought you already said that. Whatever. We did what we did there. Vest does have a point. This town's going to be overrun either fucking way. So next we need to make sure LK knows.
This town?
Yeah,
They are 6 days away from here.
It's
yeah.
only a matter of time.
The town's about to have a whole lot of Let's look at it this way. Let's assume nothing happens on the wedding night. And by nothing I mean we happen.
Wait, are you actually suggesting that the Drow are going to launch an assault on Garcom itself?
Yes.
I don't think they will right now, but when certain political instabilities arrive to an area, that makes them ripe for raiding. And no matter what happens, there's going to be some political instability here in about a month. And if I were a drow, oh, that would get my dick hard.
Unless the person taking charge has already dealt with a clusterfuck like this before.
Yep.
See,
Like
And
she
worst
hold
case,
on. This might be a very good opportunity. So we all know that fuckery is going to happen on the winter solstice, correct?
Yes.
And now the drow
And-
know as well.
yep,
Yes. So
jerk pets Vishma.
if I was a high powered court person, council person, I don't know how the structure is here. And I knew that we were about to get raided. I would kind of want to conduct this wedding ASAP, shotgun style. Or wait, no, crossbow style.
Shit.
Ballista style.
So
That's actually to our advantage.
yes, that is to our advantage. And so perhaps we want to leak this information in such a way that the wedding is moved up and we can kind of accelerate things and not have
Oh,
all the fuckery happen at the same time on the date that is most definitely not going to have a demonic incursion.
Are we
well,
prepared for this?
there's
What?
other. We don't have to leak anything to anybody.
We don't have to leak anything, but we can kind of poke things into place if we need to.
And
We
it
tell
also puts us in a great position because I can negotiate with the drow kind of sort of maybe that's not going to backfire in our faces whatsoever, which would make a new queen look really competent when she could
Oh,
keep the drow
yes.
from attacking the town.
We can
Yes.
be the intermediary and maybe
Yes.
we can nudge things into place to summon LK's power.
But these are all things that should be going on that list that I gave you guys about maybe kind of sort of parts of the plan.
Yes.
Just
But
making sure we all understand this isn't like the plan.
what else do you need? Security details? Nothing else?
We want to make sure that LK is aware as soon as possible.
I have one sending left.
Tell her just to keep her in the loop because she might be able to use this to her advantage as well. Also, I don't like saying this out loud, but as something else to add to our maybe sort of kind of maybe plans, we should consider how to get the most living people out of this town as possible if that avails itself to us because you know, reasons.
Why on earth would we do that?
I thought you didn't care.
I kind of don't, but I kind of do. Look at it this way. If you're, say, a demon invading a town and you want to kill everything, I'm assuming there's a reason you want to kill everything, which means everything we stop the demon from killing is to our advantage.
You
Mm.
mean, see, in
Ev-
this situation, I would encourage more because that's cannon fodder to distract it while I come up with a plan to kill a thing.
oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. The town guard are still going to be here because, nobles are greedy. But for every human they don't kill in this town, that's a victory for us.
How noble,
I
Jack.
don't follow.
She doesn't understand it's food, Jarek.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of an us thing, isn't it? Um, if they
It's
want to
also
kill the things in this town, there's a reason.
Mm.
Let's piss them off as much as humanly possible. Humanly possible? Undeadly possible.
That is racist. Let me send a
Well,
message
it's
to.
my race.
Shut up. Catherine, we just found a drow scout in the woods outside city. Outside city. I'm losing count. It is possible town to south falls tonight. Be prepared. Things might accelerate.
God damn it, Zoria. I was just about to fall asleep.
Fuck you too.
You don't have any more siblings.
Don't.
Drought. Why did things always have to get more complicated?
Because comes the DM.
Thank you for the
So.
information.
So, we have a demon invasion, a drow attack, a wedding to crash and kill everybody, and a conversation with a cult.
Yep.
All happening in the next 2 weeks.
Yep.
Now I'm starting to feel comfortable.
I mean, the drow attack will happen sooner than that.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks
no,
for
but
the info.
They're not gonna attack this one city and just, eh.
no, that's the start of their campaign. Jarek, we should move cart inside city.
I don't
Also,
think we need to.
I think is best. You don't know if you're overplaying your hand.
Oh, I'm definitely overplaying my hand.
Well, more than
But I
usual.
definitely don't think I want to be in a cart in the city when mages start walking around casting detection spells. You might be okay with that.
I don't pop up in detection spells.
Your
Oh, yeah.
racism is showing. Oh yeah, I vote we stay outside the for Jarek's safety.
Borrow her
Because-
ring
Because it appears
again.
It's a really tempting prospect.
that the city is about to be besieged, so
We've got time. And unless I miss the guess, Vastile's gonna actually contact me.
I highly doubt that.
I don't. If nothing else, she saw how useful we can be, and she'd look really good if she manipulated a bunch of human males to her advantage.
No, that wouldn't make her look good. That would make her look like she.
Average.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's doing her job.
Yeah. Point is, she'll contact.
Just steal, for those of you that care.
Wow, it's almost like I know things, and that's kind of scaring me now. I was comfortable for a second being in the middle of a clusterfuck because I'm used to that, but
Posted in miscellaneous. We're not watching the stream.
I still have it on Jarek's character sheet.
Oh,
Right
that's
beside poor Issik's name.
So
I think that on the next 2 or 3 days we should strongly consider moving inside city. All of
Well, I
our
definitely
guys.
think you guys should.
That's true, but you are the key part in the scheme.
Not really, no. Look at it this way, if I die, what's to stop you from doing what I'm supposed to be doing?
The
Don't
fact
have
that
your pick.
Zoya is incompetent and you aren't.
What did you just say?
I said what I said.
Ooh, and there it is. The fight got rescheduled again.
Yeah, I can't lightning bolt her.
Vess, I know this isn't something that is going to come up a lot, and it's a long shot, but you wouldn't happen to be like some long lost prince to an elven empire or some shit right now, would you?
No.
Okay.
Can I insight that? That was a very long pause.
Zora's fuming, staring at Shell.
Uh-huh. We
I take it a 13 doesn't do anything.
no.
I mean, you want me to roll?
Yeah, deception or,
Okay.
or persuasion, either way.
Bill's dice get her in trouble.
All right, yeah, Shell, she's not being forthright.
Dearest Vessian.
Okay, before y'all start this three-way, I'm going back to the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun, practice safe.
Oh, Vessian looks at Shell and then just turns and follows Jarek.
And we'll pick it up there next time. For those of you still watching, thank you. We appreciate it. Have a good night, and we will see you Monday. Peace.
Wait, we're playing tomorrow?